Hello everyone, welcome in, welcome in. We're having some good old fun here. We have with us today, obviously I myself am here. We have Stoic, also known as Cameron. We have
Up,
Mooney,
laddies
but
and
he's
lasses.
yep. Cameron is here. We have Mooney here, but he is currently away at the store. He shall be joining us a little bit later on. And we have the wonderful and beautiful Ray on the very end there.
Meow.
I love how that's like your calling card now, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Start the stream, like get
Meow,
introed, meow.
Yep.
I love it.
meow.
I love it.
Just imagine, like, this was my profile as Stoic. Imagine Stoic just out of nowhere just going, meow.
There it is. Thank you, Reaper. I was waiting for someone to do it.
Just
How is
slipping,
everybody doing
slipping in
today
the
then,
sun.
guys? I
Okay.
know I've had a couple of conversations here, there, and everywhere whilst in chat, whilst waiting for us to start up, but
Yeah,
I might as well ask, how is everybody doing today?
fuck
Oh,
it.
we're going to chibi form. Thank you, Cameron. Oh, we get the Scottish chibi. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Did you see my stream yesterday, Reaper? Did you see my stream yesterday? Because honestly, that entire line there, the whole fact that I'm cooked works perfectly. Also, we will have a beautifully amazing stream here, Buddhist. We will have an amazing stream. I'm going to scream into the infinite void of Dark Souls today. So I'm gonna have some fun with that.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, I'm also
There we
going to
go.
probably get prodded, poked, and laughed at by Cameron, which is also not a problem.
The fuck am
Been there,
I? I'm just, I'm
finished.
just here. I'm just here having a vape.
Bruh. You'll be lurking, absolutely not a problem. I appreciate everybody who does indeed lurk. Have some fun, Reaper. Like I also say to everybody, do not forget I do have fishing up. My PC has decided to not be a pain in my backside today. So we do have the chance for everybody to fish.
Don't jinx it,
And
Selena.
sorry,
Don't jinx it.
don't jinx it. My PC is doing well recently, so I'm not too worried. What will worry me is next week when I come to start doing my Baldur's Gate 3 stream again with Crit No
Mm-hmm.
Armor. Oh, also, actually, speaking of which, I have a new collab that I'm doing on Saturdays with Dragon Fair Library. Me and her are both going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 also. Um,
Mm.
starting a storied run. So we both have characters of whom we are going to be playing. There is a bit of backstory to both of the characters, um, of which may or may not come out in the stream. I don't know. You'd have to be there to watch it. However, that will also be the start of my YouTube channel as well. I will be putting up my VODs on YouTube, starting with that in particular. I
Mm.
will get the VODs from the randomizer run that I've done, and they will also be put up on my stream or on my YouTube channel when that does go live. And I'm going to speak to Mooney about it, but I will definitely be putting an announcement, if possible, in the V Dungeon collab. Sorry, not V Dungeon collab chat, but the V Dungeon server. I will also be putting in as many other servers as I possibly can, and that allow me to at least, to sort everything out. So, right, well, enough talk. You're not here to listen to me talking and yabbering on about my YouTube channel and VODs and that sort of shit. You're all here to laugh at me while I fail miserably on this randomizer run of Dark Souls 1. So, let's get into it. Let's have a bit of fun. I don't mind if you want to laugh at me. You can laugh at me. You can have a load of joke and fun. There we go. I do not mind. Feel free to laugh, to joke, to have some fun, because that is entirely why we are here. So, where we last left off,
But then
guys.
Mooney
Might-
gets to be the one
Yeah,
on
just
You
in
might
time,
even have
Dragon
seen
Slayer.
me die a
Perfect.
couple of times in Stardew today, so
Hey, there
I was
you
like,
go.
that's fine.
One thing I will say is I will need to just expand my OBS because my chibi form is too big. We're having scuff already. Chibi is too big.
your dummy thick.
No, the horns were covering up chat. The horns were starting to cover up chat. So, I have had a message. Hang on a moment. Sorry, I need to quickly have a look at that. That may be relating to work. No, it's not relating to work. It's fine. So, as we discussed last time, I was given a few items by Mooney because he is an absolute amazing person. Um, yes, absolutely, come and join us on the server. It's a lot of fun over here. I was given a few items by Mooney last time, and that was so that I could possibly go and defeat Artorias of the Abyss, who is my Quailag apparently, which is not fun. But I have given myself the task of I either have to go and defeat Jeff the Sanctuary Guardian, who is in the replacement slot for my he's in the replacement slot for Jeff the Sanctuary Guardian is in replacement for my Capra Demon, or I have to defeat whatever the is in place for my um Gaping Dragon. Of which I'm going to have fun with both of them. I knew that there was a fucking Silver Knight up here. I need to kill this Silver Knight because otherwise this Silver Knight will potentially pull out a fucking bow and smack my cheeks. Bonk. He's also resistant to lightning, so lovely times.
Great.
Oh, I also have spells, guys. I can use magic. Bonk. I no longer have to worry about enemies being ridiculously too far away from me. I can shoot shit myself. I will say, after the stream last time, I did play a little bit longer, and I did actually manage to find an item in this very corridor. It was the item at the very end of this corridor here, and it was a Firekeeper's soul. So I will
That looks like a
be...
giant testicle.
that is an egg boy! That's me fucked. Okay. Not as fucked as I thought I was gonna be. Oh no, I'm fucked. I'm definitely fucked.
And it was at that moment Selena got fucked.
Oh, fuck off.
Not in the fun way.
Yeah, definitely not in the fun way. This is the bads area. Ouch. Dragon Slayer, you having fun there, are you? Having fun and enjoying my my failings and my potentially imminent death. Because to be honest, that's kind of why I'm here. Just here to have some fun, here to have some laughs with everybody, and make sure everybody's having a good time. So, how are you doing today, Dragon Slayer? Holy fuck, that was a fucking... Nope. Fuck that. Large soul of a brave warrior. Nice. Oh, fuck me, it's a barbarian as well. Two very big boys. A few upgrades to my strength have apparently made this weapon ungodly. I was not expecting that.
Mega bonk.
Yeah, the Mega Bonk is actually doing really well today. I've got no idea. Hey, Fire Whip. Nice. I get to whip people with fire if I can ever find a fucking pyromancy flame. Oh, lovely, a boulder boy. Joys. So how are you doing, Dragon Slayer? Oh, fuck me, a dog, hello. I wonder what this is. Oh, I can go into the ring check now. Oh. Okay, I was not expecting that. I can go into the rusted ring check.
Hmm.
Yes.
That's good. Hello, Mooney. Welcome back. You did indeed say you were going to take 15 minutes. That is almost 15 minutes gone. Almost to the fucking
Yep.
T. I love it. I
I can't
fucked up a
disappoint
bit.
like that.
I fucked up a bit, Mooney. Ooh, Black Saucer's
What did
not
you
much.
do?
Mini.
I fell into the area where the guys are, the basilisks. Chain legging.
Mm-hmm.
It's lovely.
Good job.
Took a shit ton of damage and have found actually a couple of decent items. So it's not entirely a fucked up run. But I still haven't found out what my gaping dragon is yet.
Have you or have you not fucked up?
Do you or do you not feel bonus?
I have indeed. Oh Jesus, that's a fucking big rat.
I mean, I guess you could say Selena fucked up successessfully.
Yeah,
But she found some good stuff.
that is entirely true. I
failed
fucked up
successfully.
successfully. Yeah, I done
Thank you,
fucked up
Ray. Thank you
successfully.
for the good terminology.
Oh fuck, I'm poisoned. Playing Division 2 with stream on in the background. Absolutely amazing, Dragon Slayer. Thank you very much. Your support is always lovely.
Wait a minute, how do we know they're not planning on slaying you though, Selena, since you are a dragon?
He has already attempted this. He has also found out that I am nigh impossible to kill because he needs to try and figure out how to get into the Astral Sea.
Also,
Properly, at least, that
Dragon
is.
Slayer might secretly just like Selena too much, but he won't say it outright.
That too.
Aw, that's adorable.
So you can sometimes peek and watch the funny show. Absolutely, that is the correct way to do it. That is the correct way to do this. Do I
love
just
the
be an
funny show.
idiot? Do I just be an idiot and like say bollocks to it?
Selena, I'll give you the answer to that. Yes.
Yep, do it.
But you
Scream
can
Leroy
also-
Jenkins.
But you can also be really smart. So you're a temporary idiot.
I have one Estus flask left. Should I be an idiot or not? Because I have no idea what the fuck I'm going to be fighting in this
I
moment.
can't wait for it to be Manus. It's gonna be awesome.
If it is Manus, I am going to cry. Because that... Oh wait, he's unlimited. Yes, he's unlimited fucking blooming purple moss. That's so good. Oh,
Did
twin
you guys hear the
crystallization
news?
catalyst. Can I wield that thing? No, I can't. Not a chance.
You know that
It says
TikTok
Dragon
that doesn't
Slayer,
speak
not
English
Dragon
or something
Layer,
with
for
his
fuck's
hands?
sake. I mean...
I mean, if I put my mouse over the S, then you know.
That is very true. So, what do we think this boss will be, guys?
Something nasty.
I reckon so
Cheeseburger.
myself. Something that I'm not going to be happy with.
I'm
Margaret
actually gonna make a
Thatcher.
prediction that it's really easy.
Oh, Divine Blessing as well. Get in there.
Hey, Selena, can I put my guess as Margaret Thatcher?
I mean, you can. Not likely
Okay,
to
I
be
think
the
it's-
case, but
How
be funny.
was
True,
that?
Dragon Slayer.
You just turn the corner and it's just fucking Margaret Thatcher.
right. Dragon Slayer, you are
I mean,
awesome as well. You are here with us all, and you are just as amazing. Thank you for the lurk,
It
by the
would
way,
work.
Dragonfair. I know I didn't see it immediately.
It would
Sorry,
work
Ray.
out if it was a very nasty looking female boss enemy. Hmm.
Oh, that's fucked up, and I don't know what that is.
What in the fuck? Oh wait,
I like it.
Oh no!
it's the one that looks like a crocodile, but it's not.
Oh, this could be really bad, actually. That
Can't
is
be worse than its
Centipede
opening
Demon.
cutscene.
That's
Wait, am I
Centipede
having a
Demon.
stroke? Am I having a stroke?
Oh no, it's not. It's Quaillag.
No.
Haha, I can beat this.
I'm,
That's
I'm
fine.
afraid it's real, Tammy.
Smash.
That means that my guess was kind of correct, that it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, you were actually pretty close in all fairness, Mooney.
I mean, it's a hideous, vicious monster, so I was basically
Bruh.
right when I said Margaret Thatcher.
God damn, this randomizer actually kills my game. What the fuck? My
I
game just
know,
crashed
it's like
out.
the one part that sucks about it.
Yeah,
Mm.
because of the whole fact that it's putting things where it shouldn't be putting them, it doesn't like it half the time.
Today's Moody Brain is powered by mostly water with a little bit of bubbles with a light lemon and lime taste.
Nice.
And with a sprinkle of fruit pastels.
So we know it's Quaalag.
No, that's in the other drink.
Oh yeah, shit. In which case,
Ow.
can I have my fruit pastels back then?
No, I'm keeping them.
Bugger!
This hammer is ridiculously powerful at +5. Jesus. Like that was half of her HP in like 3 heavy attacks.
To be
She's
fair,
dead. She's dead.
You fought stronger with this hammer and beaten it, so I'm not too surprised.
I'm also not gonna lie, I think the strength upgrades have also done God's work. Oh wow, a Titanite slab, Jesus. Okay.
Nice.
So, Mooney, would you do me a favor? Please.
I mean,
For
usually
all-
I'll say yes, but instead it's something weird, so come on. Bring it to me.
No, it's just I would like you to throw a poll up whilst I'm running myself back to Artorias.
Hold on, don't tell me what it is yet, just so I can get it open first.
Not a
It's way
problem.
easier that way.
That's absolutely fine.
Alright, now you can.
So, I want you to throw up a poll, and I want everybody here to vote on what weapon I should use. Do I get the Black Knight Halberd or the Black Knight Greatsword to fight Artorias with?
What weapon should the Astral Wings... Otherwise, new viewers might be confused.
Yep.
Wings
No, that's fair.
VT use. You said the Black Knight Halberd,
Yep.
the Black Knight Greatsword. I don't care. Lena is cute.
Okay, we're getting
And-
that one in there.
And where is Dark Souls 2 Uheaton? Oh, I can't
That's-
do Heaton.
That's coming in on Tuesday.
No, I won't write that one down. That one's a joke, guys.
Also, yes, another note for everybody out there: me and Mooney are going to be starting our Dark Souls 2 run on Tuesday of next week. So come join us for that. It will be absolutely hilarious because I haven't played Dark Souls 2
Done.
since it released.
Hold on. Before you go into story mode, do you want to allow additional votes with points?
Absolutely.
All right, how many?
You can
points
vote as many
did
times
they
as you guys
spend?
want. That's fine.
100 channel points. Then got it. Time limit.
10 minutes.
You got it.
Because it shouldn't take me much more than 10 minutes to get back down to Quaalag. Did I rescue the pyromancy dude?
There you go, guys. Have your poll.
Thank you very much, man.
I spelled night wrong in one of them.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Is
I'm
Selena
not
gonna
that
wear
fussed.
the Black New York halberd, the Black Knight Greatsword? I don't care. Selena is cute or Booba.
Oh, booba. I like that one.
Wait. If Selena is cute, does that mean that she has to admit that she's cute?
He's already done
that
that to me a few times, but
I was gonna say
I don't think
always admit
Selena's
I'm
too
cute.
hard about it, to be fair.
No. What's this item? Ah, well, that's Soul of a Proud Knight. Fair enough.
Mm.
I don't think I'm missing any items in here. Actually, no, I am. I'm missing the Kirk check. No. Okay, another Firekeeper's Soul and Toxic Mist. I'm getting a lot of pyromancies this run, actually.
Hmm.
I will
I need
tell
to get a
you
pyro
so
flame.
far that Black New York halberd has 2 votes and Selena is cute has 1 vote.
Does the Selena is cute one mean that I can choose my own
Oh,
weapon
that
then.
means that means that you're cute, and that I'll throw up a new poll without that answer and keep all the other ones.
Fair enough.
But what if Booba won?
Oh, I won't tell you guys until that happens.
Ah, so everybody, make sure you put Booba as your votes, everybody, because then we get a surprise from Mooney.
Okay, I'm revoting then.
It's only 100 channel points, guys. Make sure you vote, because I don't know what Mooney's got up his sleeve for that one.
Okay, I have voted for Booba. I'm pretty sure the Knight's Hellblade is gonna win though.
Well, what we'll do is if Selena is cute, also like it basically whatever weapon actually gets the highest is what we'll use. um, and then beyond
I will
beyond
only
that,
reveal Booba if Booba wins. I can make my own rule on that. You're not gonna pull
absolutely
me
no,
here and be
absolutely.
like,
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
just gonna
not
mute
like
really quickly. I need to make a phone call.
no worries, no worries. Take your time. I'm not going. Also, I'm not going to Blighttown through the actual Blighttown doors because fuck that. Blighttown
Also,
is
if
an actual mess at the moment.
just for you guys' understanding, if I don't care wins, then I will just tell Selena to pick what she likes.
I can officially wield both weapons as well. So it's not a case of I can't wield one or I can't wield the other. Also, I will be bringing in the punishment wheel when I get into Sen's Fortress.
Hooray. That sounds like a sucky idea for yourself and great for the stream.
Exactly, that's the whole point. It sucks absolute donkey shit for me, but hey ho, it's gonna make some funny content.
I have returned, bitches.
Welcome back, bitches.
Keep your head in the game.
I'm gonna get toxic by that guy. What the fuck?
I
I
mean,
didn't.
you kind of are speaking it into existence, so I'm not surprised.
No, he spits too fucking fast.
Remember you had a shield on that would protect you if you blocked from that?
I don't have that on this one.
Oh. That sucks.
I don't think, at least. I might have the spider shield actually. I'll have a look in a second.
Way back home, been a long day, time to see my fluffy dog.
Do I have the spider shield?
I don't know.
Oh, I do have the spider shield. So yes, I could actually have blocked that. Because that blocks all forms of status build-up.
That's good to me, honestly. I'm not.
Well, it's a 100% block shield, which blocks all like status build-up, like on weapon attacks and shit. So like the large clubs from the barbarians, they normally give poison. And the toxic darters, I can kind of just skip over all of them with this shield. I'm still speed rolling? Wow.
To be fair, you don't have a lot on.
I mean, that is also true.
That is beautiful.
What is
Let me
beautiful?
get your head out the gutter.
No. I'm on Instagram. A
That
Donald
is
Duck
worse. Never mind. Go
Donald-
get your head back in the gutter.
A Donald Duck plushie was left in the parking lot of a museum in Japan 30 years ago. And for all that time they were trying to find the owner, they never did. Someone sent in a plushie of Daisy, and it's just really sweet, man.
Okay,
Yeah,
the clams are
Japan are-
not that bad anymore.
Japan are very good about trying to find the rightful owner of items they find.
Yeah.
The only
Oh,
thing
they absolutely
the
are on
only
that.
thing they steal really is umbrellas.
Yeah, I've always noticed that. I mean, I've never noticed that. I've never been to Japan. I want to go to Japan.
No, they are absolutely terrible for thievery of fucking umbrellas. Like,
Yep.
that place is absolutely horrendous for that.
Like,
Like,
that's not even
speaking...
like it's not even like a big deal. It's more of just a minor inconvenience.
It's not really even just a minor inconvenience. Like, a lot of the time, people just pinch them for the sake of pinching them.
It's kind of a
Especially the
flawless
transparent
strategy,
ones.
though, because just like Heavy said, a lot of people feel that losing your umbrella is not a big deal, so you can't really go to the police and be like they stole my umbrella, and the police's answer was like, it kind of sucks, but is it really that important? We have bigger things to worry about.
That is also very true. That is indeed also very true. Also, 45,000 souls right now. God, piss off.
However, do know, guys, that if you steal my umbrella while there's a hurricane going on, I will smack you. You cannot stop my dream of being Mary Poppins.
Fair enough. Hey, I can level up some more. Let's put some more in
The
strength.
votes so far, if you're curious, 4 for the Black Newt Halberd. Selena is cute, has 2 votes, and Booba has 2 votes. So Booba is not winning at the moment.
Come on, everybody!
Vote for
Put your votes in.
tits.
Selena's like really trying this because despite how stubborn Selena is, she knows that if I'm in the right mood, I can be just as stubborn. And I will
Oh,
actually not
absolutely.
tell what I was going to do.
Yeah, absolutely. So far, we've got the Black Knight Halberd, and we have the... Where is it?
Please don't torture us, Moon. Please don't torture us.
Black Knight Greatsword, there we go. I
I
am
mean,
not...
all you have to do is you
Yeah,
can
no.
multi-vote. If you want to spend your channel points, it's right there.
I have 88 channel points left.
Skill
Sounds
issue.
like a you problem.
Hey, fuck you! I used my channel points to turn Selena chibi.
Good.
That could have been a lot of
Seemed like-
votes.
It
Oh,
seemed
oh,
like
we have a setup. Hold on. Booba is
Oh
winning.
my Jesus! What the fuck?
Keep in mind, guys, I didn't promise to make it super exciting. Okay, I will reveal something. But
Ray,
like,
I feel
what do
like
you
that's
want?
you putting in all those votes for Booba. I
I
don't know
can't actually
why.
see, so
is it?
With that little gremlin laugh, that has got to be Ray doing that.
Oh my
I'm
god!
not even kidding. That's got
hold
to be
on. The
Ray.
Black Knight Greatsword is winning now.
Yeah, Jesus, guys.
They have decided to start war between the factions.
Come on, guys! Come on, guys! Titties!
You've got like
Think of the
30
titties!
Very
seconds, guys.
short
Come
time.
on.
Yep.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Oh, the Black Knight, the Greatswords are fighting back.
Come on! Come on!
Jesus. What is this
The most
war
votes you'll
going
ever
on?
know for anything.
Come on! 72! 75! Yes! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Dragon Slayer contributed 8,300 channel points. Jesus Christ, Dragon Slayer.
You fucking legend!
Oh, that is
Well.
actually legendary, Dragon Slayer. Thank you so much for that, Jesus Christ.
Who was the guy that fought back?
Me?
The war has lost all my resources. I'm guessing you were voting for Black Knight Greatsword then?
Yeah.
Well, I will say, Black Knight Greatsword, unless Mooney has, like, a weapon that he wants me to use because of Booba, the Black Knight Greatsword will be the one that gets used, so don't worry
Black
on
Knight
that.
Greatsword can get used, but the Booba is not about that. What I'll be doing, guys, is I'll be adding a new model for Ray in my stream.
Oh, damn. Nice.
Awesome, man.
That you guys can switch between.
Oh, that's cool.
How much is it gonna cost?
Not much
What
at
a
all.
lovely day.
I can't really
Thank
do
you,
plus
Dragon
right now.
Slayer.
Don't worry about that.
A lovely, clean 630 damage. That's what I like to see.
Look, when I made that stupid thing there, I thought I may win with 4 votes, and I could just casually reveal. I didn't think you guys would make it the hype part of the stream.
Mooney, this is my community we're talking about. They're gonna hype for Booba.
Yep, I sure will. If you're disappointed, don't be. I mean, just don't.
You will never financially recover from this. Dragon Slayer, you will absolutely financially recover from this. You just gotta watch more hours of my stream, that's all.
That seems like
Now
more of
here's
a
the fun.
punishment than a
Here's the fun
reward.
fact. Until I just told you this, Ray also didn't know that.
Oh, wow. Damn. Also, actually, that's a thing, guys. Mooney still owes me a video redeem, actually. That's a thing.
Yeah, I'm not here to deny this, but I did tell you you would have to tell me when you were ready, and you haven't done so yet.
I know. I know. So,
Oh,
Wait,
Selena, did you tell Mooney what I caught earlier?
yeah, he caught 0. Like, straight up, just
Wait,
first pull of the day, caught 0.
does that mean he caught 0 the number, 0 from Mega Man, 0 the anime character, or
I
0 the
don't-
symbol?
Don't particularly know, to be honest, because it's kind of just a thing that appears.
It's just a little fella.
Yeah, it's just a little guy.
I'm just a little
Alright.
fella.
Right,
Just a
here we
little-
go then. Artorias of the Abyss.
What could
Chaos
possibly go
Witch. I've got every fucking failure right now. Oh, that's bad. That was a bad idea. That was a very bad
Gonna
idea.
hurt.
Yeah, that was a terrible idea.
Did you use the heavy attack on the Black Knight Greatsword?
Yep.
Yeah, you did.
Ow. Okay. 609 damage. That's respectable levels of damage. I can take this. This is a
How about
definite.
Now a glass cannon fight.
Oh yeah, this is an absolute glass cannon fight. I am not denying that.
wrong? What's a glass cannon?
However, I'm afraid that he will probably still win if you do not dodge at least a couple times.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't quite fully know what happened there, but some of it did actually eat a good couple of my roll inputs there.
I mean, hasn't that been the case since for forever now?
Yeah, I don't know whether it's the randomizer that's doing it or whether it's just Dark Souls being Dark Souls, because I know that Dark Souls also eats your inputs sometimes.
Not this
And-
much, though.
Yeah, not this much. So, like, I'm guessing that's probably a semi-stability issue with the whole thing.
Now, Jenny,
Hmm.
was it you?
What?
Was it you?
Yeah, I have points.
Good to know.
I knew it was Ray. Like, that little gremlin laugh that she has when she's doing or planning or plotting something.
I know it was Ray, but I was definitely gonna have Ray tell me.
You just know, like, the entire time that they were doing it, they were just doing like that little hand rub thing.
Ow.
Yes, yes, it's all coming together.
Awesome, the Divine Blessing went off in time.
Joke's on you, Jenny, because now, you know, there goes your surprise, I guess. I was gonna-
Surprise.
Mm-hmm.
Just reveal in a more funny way.
That's gonna hurt. I know
Well,
you're already past that hit,
Ouch.
but we are still on that hit.
yeah. Well, do you know what? I will. I'll do it as well. Da, 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 da.
If you really want now, Selena, I can technically come in there now because we know how, but...
Yes, we do know how. I won't need it now that I have the sword. I won't need it. It's just a case of getting good.
True.
That is absolutely the wholehearted nature of this situation. I just need to get good.
Yeah, but I usually wait till you say it yourself, because then you take it easier. Not that you get mad or anything, but you get stubborn.
Oh, absolutely, I get stubborn. I am wholeheartedly here to not deny that. I am the world's worst for getting stubborn. Ow, bastard.
Sometimes you get into these
Ow.
weird fights with yourself, even, which I find hilarious.
Thank you for the lurk, Nabe. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy. Fuck's sake. We did say that Andre had the infinite divine blessing, so I might have to go and fondle his
Yeah, but you keep using up
inventory.
all your... Not right now, but normally you keep using all your souls before you can really buy any. But you could change that.
That's true.
Because you
Right,
don't
Artorias.
like boring purchases like that, but you absolutely need to go at some point just buy 99 divine blessings. Should...
Okay.
Whoever thou art, please stay away.
I done
Voice,
got
that's the voice
slapped.
from Artorias that was never used. Or at least the lines. I'm not the voice.
Yeah, the lines were definitely that. That was definitely the lines.
Yeah, there were two of them. There's more, but I don't remember all of them. At some point he says "from the dark" for some reason with something before it, but
I remember he was meant to
No
be
idea
like
what
in
I'm
the
doing
DLC.
right
He
now.
was actually meant to be more than just like an enemy.
yeah,
More,
it
more
was
like
supposed to be a
What
lot
do you
with him,
mean?
but they kind of had to scuff it. That kind of
yeah, they
makes
did.
sense, because as much as we don't like to talk about it, Dark Souls NPC system sucks, as I've said very long ago on this stream. It's not it's just really not built for an actual support character.
Mm.
Not in Dark Souls 1 anyway.
Yeah, Dark Souls 2 and 3 had decent character selections.
But in this game,
Okay.
really, if you never think about it, all the NPCs can do is have voice lines and be in a standard position and wave their hands a little bit. That's kind of it.
Yeah.
Aside from the ones that are made to be with you in combat, but they're kind of stupid.
I am
True.
also stupid.
So why I actually like to imagine that they cut Artorias is because he was supposed to have a jump attack. And a lot of mobility and stuff, and they put him in an arena with no walls and nothing else. And guess
I'm
what
not
is
even going to
outside
attempt
those
that.
walls? Hundreds of mountains that he could fall off from. Just win, Selena.
Just don't die.
Exactly.
Remember, Selena, dying is gay.
That's a good thing.
Fuck. Nah, there it is. The immediate time that I got clipped by that fucking jump.
He did not decide to spare your life. He could have not spinned a second time if he didn't want to, but he did.
Am I still losing health because of that? No, I'm not, right? Okay.
Are
Probably.
you?
No, because technically I'm not actually in the multiplayer, and the multiplayer is the only way you get the health reduction thing.
Yeah.
I'm the fish.
Yeah,
That's how
time to
you
fish.
reprogrammed it. I'm pretty sure
I
you
hope
does it by the game detecting whether you have a session open or not.
Yeah.
I hope I finally catch something. Oh, I got a cart.
And these enemies on your way to there are being dicks to you.
I mean, the fact that my fucking flies have turned into dogs isn't very good.
No, really isn't.
I remember when Burrito ran through here on his playthrough.
Yeah,
He was
Wow,
yeah.
bursting
you
like hell.
remember Bub Burrito Love? No one else
No.
here is gonna know who that is.
No, but you
Who
do.
that is?
What's a burrito?
He's a streamer.
Burrito with some specific letters is a streamer that I still very occasionally watch, and they're bad. They're bad at video games. They're really bad.
Wait, now, when you say bad, do you mean like so bad that it's funny, or just so bad that it's genuinely depressing?
Ow.
Both.
Okay, so he
Yeah.
decide to do the triple slam. And I need to dodge the other way for that one. Right, okay.
But they also have the most annoying like trait ever for that, because they are incredibly good at dealing with bosses that are hard in Dark Souls, but they are incredibly bad at dealing with bosses that are easy.
That's a different way of putting it.
No, it's very literal. He took on Quaylak, he took 78 tries and he beat the final boss, the Sun King, on 1 try.
Yeah, Sun King's a fucking piece of piss though. Gwyn's a piece of piss.
Yeah, but so is Quaylak. He was level 82.
What, when he fought Quaylag?
Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that does take some shit,
He
like.
kept dying in this area on the way to the boss.
That's also understandable.
That's Jason Bourne.
Right.
I don't know what it actually is, but he supposedly has something in his brain where he can only understand complex ideas to a degree.
Oh.
So,
fair enough.
I don't know how serious that is, though.
It might be a form of autism.
Definitely is.
Could be. I mean, Burrito is definitely autistic, alright. Not in the way I am, though.
No, because you're the
Or
cool
any of us
autist.
here are.
I'm just fucking
Thank you,
dumb.
Salida. Remember, guys, just because someone is autistic, you still have to make the distinction also whether they're a good or bad person.
I'm just.
I was
a cunt.
expecting a triple. Ow.
Kind of comboed it in a quadruple, kind of.
Nah, there's.
For those who wonder, have been wondering for years, yes, Artorias does have a thingy in him where if you try to heal, he will sprint at you immediately.
It's the same as Gwyn. He's got the same thing as Gwyn.
Yeah, but with Gwyn, like, no one gives a shit, so I wasn't gonna tell on him.
Yeah, Gwyn's is nowhere near as aggressive. I'll put it that way. Gwyn's is nowhere near as aggressive, but Artorias does have a very, very hyper aggressive. Like, you need something else to distract him. I mean, I could
stuck in a very long animation.
Yeah, I could technically use fucking Manny to Mildred, but the moment she dies to Artorias, he gets a full heal and I'm fucked. At that point.
That. You only tried that in the multiplayer.
No, because it technically puts you into a multiplayer lobby at that point in time with her.
Well, still could be that it doesn't with 2 people, if it's just the NPC. But that's much more unlikely than... But you know my dumbass is gonna test it.
What, right now?
Yeah, why not?
Fair enough.
My name's Moon Dragon, and welcome to Jackass.
Yeah.
To be fair, Mooney carried me through most of Elden Ring, so he's very good at those kind of games.
I mean, yeah, I don't like to brag about it unless I just killed a boss, then I absolutely do, because I wanna have. If I worked hard to kill a boss, I allow myself to be happy about it. Damn it.
Absolutely, Mooney, and
Yes,
that is the
Remember that
truest way
fucking
that you should be.
giant boss.
Oh, you bitch.
Look, I know people are gonna say, but Elden Ring is easier. Trust me, if you try to get Ray through Elden Ring, alright, you also need to become half therapist.
Yeah, especially with cunts invading every once in a while.
Yeah, that's one of the few reasons that I'm not looking forward to it, in all fairness.
What, Elden Ring?
Yeah, because Elden Ring It's such a pain sometimes with the fucking invaders. That was lucky.
No,
Ow.
no. If you're on Yui's mods on Elden Ring, you can actually disable that outright because it was easier to do on that game.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah,
That's
me and
cool.
Just
Moon
have
played
no
vanilla.
invaders. Yeah. Well, to be fair, when we did it, the mod barely existed.
Yeah,
Mm.
that
It
too.
was like new.
Yeah.
So yeah, you don't have to worry about that, Selena.
That's good,
But
though.
I'm still surprised. You remember that dragon boss, Kitty? That you said you wouldn't blame me if I gave up?
Uh-huh.
And I just went in and whacked that motherfucker in my first attempt.
It was
I
weird.
accidentally had a perfect build for that boss. With the
Which
sword
which
I
boss
had.
was
Nothing
that?
else. I forget. I don't know. She's talking about one of two dragons.
The one you couldn't help me with, the solo battle.
Solo battle.
Lich Dragon Force
Inside a
Axe.
cave.
Yeah.
Oh no, the inside a cave?
Yeah, it
Is that a
wasn't in
cave?
Oh,
some
that would
kind
have
of
been
cave.
a Dragon Knight soldier then, I would think. Dragonkin soldier,
Oh,
sorry.
there is a dragon in it. Oh, she might mean the one where you take the secret passage to the next area without fighting the official main boss. Fuck, I
Oh,
don't
are you
remember what it's
talking
called.
Magma Worm?
Might
Oh.
be. Well, it's not a worm.
Am I
Well,
going to
it
play?
is,
Are we
but not
going
in
to
that
play?
sense.
Yes. So we will be playing Elden Ring eventually.
Yeah, eventually. We are going to, guys, do Dark Souls 2 and 3, like, somewhat after each other. But then after that, we might take a break, quote unquote. And, like, things like Elden Ring and Code Vein might take a little bit longer for us to do because Dark Souls is long. That's why.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, Dark Souls 2 is the longest. Dark Souls 2 is the
Yes,
longest game of the three. Surprisingly enough.
absolutely. Well, unless you get
Also,
stuck on
what the
Nameless King in Dark Souls 3 for 500 hours, then it's a different story, but
It sounds like you're talking from personal experience.
no, I'm talking from Burrito's experience.
But I would
I'm
actually
surprised Burrito got like caught up on Nameless King of all people.
Oh, he did. It
Because
was a
Nameless isn't
fun time for
like
everyone.
Nameless is
I
quite
was
a
genuinely
difficult like quite a
Okay,
difficult
but you're
enemy.
doing it from your head experience, right? You know everything and all. But Burrito was playing Dark Souls 3 for the very first time ever, and then he was told by a chatter how to get the Nameless King without any prior experience or what was there.
Fucking hell, man.
So
would
basically, he
genuinely
did
murder
Nameless
for a
King
burrito.
blind because he didn't even know it was Nameless King until he stepped through the gate.
Oh Jesus. Yeah,
Did
that
you
would have been
remember
fun
what
from.
the sword was called that I was using?
What, Burrito? Or you?
No, that I was using in Elden Ring.
Oh, god damn it, Love. You went through a bunch.
No,
Until
the
you
one with
eventually stuck with one.
the two with the two different modes on it.
Oh, the modes.
Sword of Night and Flame.
You think so, yeah? She might also
Yeah.
talk about the Moonlight Sword.
No, it was flame thingy.
Sword of Night and Flame has both magic and fire damage to it.
Yeah. That's what I was using and kicked that fucking dragon's ass in one attempt. Because apparently that was a very good build for that particular boss.
That sword in particular was very, very good at one point in time or another.
That was the bleed build for everything.
It wasn't a bleed build though.
Oh,
Bleed
you
was
I know it
bastard!
wasn't a...
actually-
Jenny, that was an example for what also was powerful.
Yeah.
When your life is cold and your soul is dead, at least there's always garlic bread.
Fuck
No,
you.
Wario stole it actually. Can't have it.
Ah, you bastard. I thought I was in with enough iframes there.
No, you have a good roll, but not that
Mm.
roll.
I have the best roll in the game.
Isn't the best roll of the game Dark Souls 1 weird because technically you have to take off everything for it, including your helmet?
I mean, technically the best roll in the game is actually Ninja Flip, but I don't have the Ninja Flip ring. So,
We need
at
When
the top
Ninja
level.
Flip was needed most, it forsakes Selena.
So the Ninja Flip gave you, I think, 15 iframes of dodge, like
It's a lot more than
animation.
anything else, I know that much.
Yeah, but like fast roll, as I'm doing here, is like the fast roll has, I think, about 12 frames of like iframes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not the best, but it's the best without getting that ring.
Aye.
I wasn't it the Bloodhound's Fang I used for a long time as well?
Bloodhound Fang was a very good sword. That does bleed damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
the
get
one I
used to these.
used a lot before I used the Sword of Night and Flame.
Yeah. Also has a nice little teleport on it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Does. I absolutely tried to make Ray overpowered, but that's hard with Ray. Because I could find the most overpowered bullshit in the game, but if Ray decides mentally that she doesn't like it, then she's not going to use it.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, going in against that optional that Mooney said, I don't blame you if you don't, if you give up on it. Go in with the Sword of Night and Flame. You will kick his ass.
Not as true anymore, left. They nerfed it a little bit.
Yeah, but
Unless
that was
unless they
true for 2
rebuffed
years
it,
ago.
because I
No,
haven't been.
they didn't rebuff it. They actually gave a completely different version of it to a DLC boss.
That's
Hmm.
cool.
So now we have what's called the light greatsword setup, and one of them is Renala. No, not Renala. Sorry.
Ronaldo.
No. It's not Renala because Renala's the fucking witch. I can't remember her fucking name now.
I'm gonna go search it up because I'm pretty sure if I do Elden Ring waifus, I won't be far behind the name that is.
Probably. But basically, she's a boss that has two twin. Sorry, a set of twin light great swords that you can make, and with one attack, with one sword it coats it in magic, and with the
Granny the
other it coats it.
Witch,
No,
Melina,
begin.
Melania,
No, no,
Thea,
no,
Roderica.
no.
It's not
Wasn't
Ria,
it Melania
Millicent.
where I gave up eventually?
No, I never even brought you there, love. But I did tell you a lot of stories. But anyway, Renali already tried. Crane Marika, Needle Knight Lita,
Nope.
Maquila.
Nope.
Who is this bitch?
Because I do know the
Queen Latifah.
name started with an M and it was a hopelessly difficult boss.
Yes, Sparta. I am in with the Rando torture at the moment.
Hi, Sparta.
My Quaalag is
Hi, Sparta.
Artorias. And he is absolutely whooping my ass right now.
He is buffed,
Ooh,
so
Angie.
this ain't gonna go well for you.
Fuck.
No.
That's gonna be fun to watch.
I was about to say my game might have just crashed. Artorias is easier than Manus, yes. I will agree with that, but also I will completely disagree with that, considering his fucking location. I'm gonna have to
I'm gonna
swap off
say
the,
that Artorias or Manus are actually easier or harder than each other depending on your build.
Yeah, that is also very true.
Because, look, guys, if you got a good stun weapon that is decently fast, Artorias is piss easy, okay? But if you're running a magic build, you're gonna hate Artorias. You're gonna hate yourself for picking that build.
I'm also every so often losing a shit ton of fucking frames for no reason. But that's Blighttown for you, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Fucking Blighttown.
Technically, this is better, Blighttown. I mean, at least it's not running at 12 frames.
True. But
Thank
the thing
God
is,
for
it's
small
like,
blessings.
it is only for like 2 or 3 frames that I'm dropping to like 1 frame a second for no reason whatsoever.
There's a reason. I mean, this is not like confirmed, but it's been tested a bunch by fans, right? Of why does Blighttown like do all this? First off, it has a lot of mechanics. It constantly has to reset. You know,
That's
the
very true.
lift, the mosquitoes it has to check for, all that stuff. But also, if you haven't ever thought about it, it's the only level in the game that's that vertical, and as a result, a lot of the things in that area are all active at the same time, because the Dark Souls 1 only checks enemy activity based on horizontal distance.
No buff. No. Bad.
Upon looking at Elden Ring Wiki, it was Millennia. That's when I
Oh yeah, Melania is
was like,
a
nope.
bitch to fight.
Yep.
Melania is a royal
Pretty
bitch to
sure
fight.
we said though we could leave, love, but you never did.
Yeah, that's how far I got in Elden Ring.
Nice.
She didn't beat the final boss, by the way, because
Oh, you didn't beat
I couldn't get
Marika?
her there.
Yeah.
No.
What the fuck? Oh, I had
Look,
blind
Ravo
on
by
the
that
fucking
point
bleed on me.
was just emotionally not there anymore.
No.
Sparta, that's the thing, right? Melania to you is weak, right? I have also beaten her a multitude of times. I just have never actually had the ability to fucking do it on stream.
Look, everything in Elden Ring is weak if you abuse all the mechanics within it. If you don't, it's
Absolutely.
very fucking hard.
Exactly.
But that does require the actual discipline, alright, to tell yourself, yes, I'm gonna be weaker, and then do it and take pride in it, and not give a shit that everyone just says to take a stronger weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And I am not a
Hell,
Souls game player at all.
exactly.
Elden Ring was
Strength.
my first experience of a
It,
Souls game.
in that regard, Sparta, like, even with a strength build, in particular, yet, like, again, you also play a lot of Souls games, a lot. Like, you're almost constantly on Souls games, from what I can understand. So,
That's
you,
isn't, but often, yeah.
yeah, like, but a lot of your time is spent on Souls games.
Indeed. It
Again,
is
to
for
my
Sparta.
knowledge. So, you being able to beat her at level 80 with a great sword on that game, whilst well
But
done to
also,
you, is also not going to be as easy for someone else.
no, like, I wonder, Sparta, how you would do in a game, like, that you're not familiar with. Like, on that same type of difficulty. Like, if I bring you into a really hard turn-based RPG, like FF4DS, or maybe, what's that game called again? I forget. Sun something. Like, I wonder how you would progress, because everything you know from Dark Souls doesn't really carry over. You could just be very good at gaming for sure. Absolutely. Could be. Like, I am myself. I don't find Millennia that hard. Be it... I found her hard with, like, weak stuff before. And all that. But, you know, when I say, like, bring weak stuff, like, I'm not like Selena or like that. When I say bring something weak, I mean something severely underpowered.
Mm-hmm.
I beat Melania with a weapon that roughly took at least 200 hits before she died. Because that's the way I like rolling to get better.
Yeah, and I came from a background of Star Trek Online and being still pretty bad at Final Fantasy XIV at the time.
At the time you were, love. At the time you were still bad at a lot more games, cutie. You got a lot better since then.
Mm-hmm.
I know that probably won't ever happen, but that's kind of the point, right, Sparta? Like, there's a lot you don't like doing, and you like this one thing, and you focus on that. That's completely fine. A lot of autistic people do that, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Almost had him then.
But your own experience is definitely not going to be reflected in a lot of other people. Just little, I know, like I know that I find a lot of things super easy. Like I know I can beat Borderlands 2 very, very easily, but a lot of people find Borderlands 2 really hard.
And it's the fact it is just like a case of experience. You have far more experience in like most Souls games than most anybody else would. Like you have genuinely got far more experience in those games than I would have expected anybody to have besides sort of I'll say like streamers, YouTubers, that sort of thing.
Oh, I know some people who definitely are not streamers who played those games so much.
No, but like the ones that you can see is more
Yeah,
what
the
I'm
ones
getting
you
at.
can
Like
see.
the ones that you can see, the ones who have done like hitless fucking deathless like fist only like Elden Ring soul level 1 or rune level 1 fucking characters. Those kind of those kind of people are playing that game for way too fucking long, know the ins and outs of every mechanic in that game, and like
Indeed.
will easily be able to beat Melania and like without issue. Like
Indeed, and there's
yourself.
also very few games. Yeah, like myself, but I don't. Like I said, I don't like bragging about it unless it was a recent victory. That's just for me, though.
Mhm.
But like, there's also very little games where it goes that far, right? Like, this is a bit off the beaten path in terms of conversation, but like, Super Smash Bros. Brawl, we all know it. Even if you haven't played it, you know what it is. Has a story mode. People have done the crazy shit in it,
Play
like
a lot when you.
yeah. Like at first they did like no jump, then no B button, then no jump and no B button, and then eventually those people played it for so long that the literal limit was like done because at some point someone actually beat the story of that game by only walking.
What the heck?
And there he goes.
And
Oh,
then they
sorry that
went
was a bit
even
quiet there, guys.
further and they said only the B button. Movement, everything.
Oh, fuck that boss.
You did
Just fuck
it.
that boss. All that for 20,000 souls. Fuck that boss entirely.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, guys, I'm going to quickly pop to the toilet. We're right back. Back.
Welcome
Come
back.
back.
Oh, sorry about that, guys.
It's completely fine, as far as I know.
Oh.
I am also back.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Come back, Cammy.
All right. So, I'm actually going to go
And
and check on Ceaseless and see what my Ceaseless boss is.
will the boss he oh boss heal question mark? Thank you. You're gonna be the test dummy for this. Now, what is the first boss I can reach that will really be? Ooh, I can
Quailag,
get
technically.
Sunbro with the Gorgles.
You could. Again, there's also Quailag. Quailag just is probably a little bit quicker.
Do what I want, Selena. It's my stupid
No.
test.
I'm just saying, Quail Lag would be a bit quicker if you wanted to do the test a bit quicker. That's all.
Oh, right. The randomizer is still on.
Yeah, that's something you've got to be aware of.
How you said there was a button in the randomizer itself to remove it.
Yeah,
though.
you
Hold
can
on.
just open up the randomizer and you can dingy it.
Did you save all the things we need for the future?
Yes, I still have all of that lot.
Just asking, otherwise I would have done it. Alright, I know where the randomizer is in my downloads, because you told me never to unpack it, which is fine.
Oh, sick! I
Pyromancy
got
Chaos
gummy
Star.
sharks.
Nice. Okay.
Sharks.
Leave it. Yeah, that's correct. You always get the same souls. It's more based on the area, like what boss would be there, rather than, you know.
Fucking beats Artorias, gets killed by fucking worms.
Welcome to the Astral Wings VT stream.
Yep. Can do multiple things at the same time. Apparently. Can beat some of the hardest bosses in this game and yet dies to worms. Oh, I've got to make it all the way back up. Oh wow, this is a bit fucked for a entrance to Demon Ruins.
They really are. They really are a variety streamer.
True. Variety of getting my ass kicked. I don't know who my fucking thingy will be. This is gonna be fun.
Victory without love, dying, I'm not above. Because I rather died to worms than nothing at all.
So, what do we think we're gonna get for this? Also, by the way, Mooney,
I'm wearing nothing at
I
all.
worked out
Nothing
I
at
worked
all.
out why
Stupid hot Flanders.
Hey, shut up!
I worked out why the bosses were rather unresponsive for us when we were doing our little rando run. The enemies were unresponsive because of the fact that it's not known to have two hosts in the game. He shouldn't be too bad actually. Yeah, and it fucked with the programming that the enemies had.
You can go on now, Cammy.
Jesus. Oh,
Don't worry about it.
okay. I heard Cammy, but then I burped so hard that I kind of fucked up my train of thought.
What train of thought? You had one?
Who are you people? Where am I?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What is this?
A game?
Meow. Meow.
Christ, where is it?
Meow.
Okay.
Meow.
I did see a meow outside today.
Nice.
I didn't see the whole meow, but I saw a couple of back paws and a tail disappearing into shrubs.
I saw a full meow today when I was on my way home from the shops.
Very cool indeed. Also, that's incorrect. You do not get the same souls in Rando because I should have gotten 40,000 souls, not 20,000 souls.
Inflation is a bitch.
Guess we'll never know.
I mean... Oh, Dragon Slayer joined the Discord. Welcome, Dragon Slayer.
Welcome in, Dragon Slayer. Welcome to the Discord.
Please don't kill anyone here.
Welcome, welcome.
Actually, I would really prefer if you do kill some people in here.
No, Quailag
Especially
gives
Cammy.
20. Quailag gives 20, but I've just killed Ceaseless, and Ceaseless also gave me
Fuck
20.
you! I'm too young to die.
So Ceaseless was
Mentally, you aren't.
the
Yeah, that's fair.
oh fucking Stray Demon. That's the word I was looking for. Well, that's the name I was looking for. Stray Demon gives 20k when you fight him in the asylum.
Nice. This is a
Why
very
didn't you
moony
light
thing
So
it
to
on
I
say.
fire?
think it depends on the boss in particular, because Quailag gives 20k, because Artorias thing also gives 60k. But
Ray asked
then
why you didn't light the bonfire.
because I don't need it at this moment in time.
There you go.
I don't need it at this moment in time because I did light the bonfire at Quailag's sister, also known as a snake. um, and then that'll allow me to teleport back there and I can get further ahead. I do have the orange charge ring, so I can technically run on lava at the moment,
Hmm.
which is good. And then, yeah, so do I have wheel on here? I hope I have wheel on this one. I'll need to double check. There's a couple more items that I need to go and grab from around here. There we go. I don't think it's here, but yeah, there's nothing here. It's down this way, isn't it? Uh, I've got another couple of items to pick up in Blighttown, and then I will head back up to Firelink Shrine
Why
to
not just test it that way? I can easily do
head to Sen's Fortress.
Mm.
Ah, yes. I forget you have fucking like ridiculously large amounts of HP. You have over 2,500 HP. Jesus Christ. You must be one of the ones from the Great Hollow then. Soul of a Proud Knight. I think that's everything then in Blighttown proper at the moment.
Trying to find the stupid restore button in the randomizer thing now. I'll find it. Revert to normal. Why can't I click it? Ay, ay, ay.
Oh wait, I haven't gone and checked the chest up here. Actually, that's a thing that I need to do. Wait, I somewhere along the line found a bottomless box, and I do not remember when I did that.
Didn't you buy that from the Undead Berg merchant? Because you were surprised it was there? Or was it
Probably.
Andre?
Might be an Andre actually, yeah.
That's why I'm here. Thank you, Dragon Slayer. I appreciate it.
So I need to get up to 38 in strength. 28 will do. No, only HP and stupid poise? Is that to... Because, yeah, fucking... The thing is, Oh, nice. 3 of Gore's Great Arrows. Um... Ceaseless Discharge is meant to give you 40k souls, not 20. And you gave me 20 just then. Unless it just happens to be a coincidence that the boss that replaced him also gives 20k souls. That was a boulder guy. Right, up to Sen's Fortress then.
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac,
Big Mac,
Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger,
We
Big Mac,
fucking shared a brain
Whopper,
cell.
hamburger.
We shared a brain cell. No.
Ingang gully gully gully.
No. I do not have that in here. Mooney, you remember the fact that there was a big fucking squid thing there on on the other run that we did?
It's the final brain
On the fucking tree
cell.
branch. Oh wait, I'm gonna get smoked by this guy. Incorrect, I am not. And a Titanite shard for my my luck. Okie dokie. Let's go back up to Filing Shrine, at which point I will sit at Filing Bonfire, and I will make sure that I have the wheel up, because we will be putting the wheel on for your guys' entertainment. And for my suffering.
It's time for the Wheel of Fortune.
Wheel of Fortune, my ass. Wheel of fucking punishment.
Mm-hmm.
I still haven't
Alright,
seen
then,
Sen's
time
Fortress,
for
by
the
the way.
wheel-
I haven't seen
Right, then,
Sen's
it's time
Fortress
for
and
the
what's in
Wheel
there
of
yet.
Fuck you in particular.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Okay. No, it doesn't matter. I can test it anyway.
Dark ending. Sparta, you have to give us a bit more context. No linking. Yeah, well, I understand that bit. I'll be linking at the end of this one because Steam hasn't registered the fact that I've beaten this game like with all the endings and like all the achievements, so I actually need to achievement hunt again on this.
You do keep fucking with it, to be fair, so...
Yeah, that is true. That is very true.
You done fucked around and found out.
You meant to do the dark ending, so you've linked the bonfire, but you were meant to actually ditch the bonfire, were you? You kind of give us half conversations here, Sparta. Like, it's very difficult sometimes to keep up with what you're actually trying to say to us.
They're speaking in rhymes and riddles.
I haven't beaten Capra yet, actually. That's a thing.
And you
If you don't
solve
beat
the
Capra.
riddles?
Do the dark
Probably not.
ending. They want you to do the dark ending. There you go.
I've done the dark ending on our thingy run. I was going to do the linking ending this time round. Yeah, only for the achievements because of the fact that the game has fucked me over and not giving me the achievements.
How dare they?
I kind of wonder if maybe it's like it's probably not on purpose, regardless, right? But if Sparta maybe just has weaker internet than we're used to, and their delay is just bigger.
Quite possibly, actually. That is a thing. Right.
I will always try to be the voice of reason.
No, and that's a very good reason, actually. Yes, I do have the wheel. So, let us
Spin the Wheel of
pull the wheel up.
Misfortune.
Spin the wheel and lose. Spin the wheel and suffer.
In the wheel and get robbed.
Oh, lovely. I can't do backstabs now.
I
So, we
mean, I guess
shall...
it could be worse.
Cringe.
Mm.
You could be American.
Also, there we are.
Or
We
worse,
now have
French.
the... Fuck about and... and find out. Yep, absolutely. So, the Wheels of Fortune are now up as a redeem, guys. So, feel free to redeem it and fuck me over as much as you guys want. Don't forget, I will be playing by the rules of our Rando run. Not our Rando run, sorry. Our Dark Souls run. I have permanence, or I have not so permanence. What the fuck? That's a Dark Wraith and a fucking Flamethrower, dude. You have poise out fucking out your ass. Oh, look at me and my points. Oh. I'm sorry, Dragon Slayer. You were the one who decided to do that.
Yeah, just because you can doesn't mean you have to. And
Exactly.
also, like the moment you heard, just for next time, the moment you hear Ray is doing something with points, you're not winning.
Yeah. I'm pretty
I am a
sure,
master
like,
of gathering points.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure at this point in time, Ray, you probably have the most amount of points on my channel, like, besides myself.
I
'Cause-
currently have 11.4k left.
Jesus.
Ray will
on
never
movies,
ever
I have
spend
over
her points
300K.
on. Yeah, she will never spend her points on anything unless she really, really wants to. So you are always fighting against someone who is always lurking in every stream of someone, gaining all the points that she possibly can. Plus, the fact that she'll usually also keep up stream streaks.
Okay, the game hated me.
I heard that. That sounded like pain.
Yeah, I hit a Dark Wraith who was technically in a T-pose idle animation.
You see?
And Dark Souls doesn't like when it's not the correct entity getting hit from an idle animation. So, there you go, guys. Yeah, I know the game didn't, like, shut properly last time. I can't help that.
Except for not playing the randomizer, but that's a bit unreasonable.
Well, yeah, considering it's meant to be a rando run, so.
Oh.
They need to fix their shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that one. Maybe not attack idle enemies? I mean, I thought, in all fairness, by jumping down on him, I would have been able to break the barrier.
No, because by the game's logic, as long as it's in an animation state that it can't animate out of, it's gonna crash no matter what.
Yep.
Does suck though. Like the randomizer definitely could have fixed this.
In all fairness, I was kind of hoping Yui's would have fixed that, but obviously not. Oh my god, the fucking rate of kindling! In Sen's Fortress? Okay then,
Yeah.
that's different.
That's random. Iced.
Yeah, it is good because now I can also put like 20 Estus flasks on, and I currently have a +3 on them, so that will help tremendously. Ooh, Souvenir of Reprisal. Let's go and check the ring chest up here as well. Because there's a ring up here, I wonder what's in it. I also have randomized mimics. in this game. Nice, some Elizabeth mushrooms. Always handy. So I don't know if that means it randomizes the location of the mimics, or if it means that it will randomize the mimics as in what you get from them. Oh, that's a bit fucked. A clam in here. That's a tiny bit fucked.
Just a tiny bit?
Oh yeah, just a tiny bit.
Just left. Not that much.
You bitch. And there it is. I knew it was coming. Yeah, safe chests aren't always safe chests. Okay, right. So essentially it means any chest that I open up could now potentially be a mimic. Oh, that's gonna be fucking hilarious. Quite possibly. Quite possibly, right?
They don't know why you make that joke, love. But I do.
Oh,
I guess.
mimic.
Everything's going great over here, Crit. How are you doing? Glad to hear you
Hey,
have your
Chris.
laptop back as well.
Is it the
Hi,
handsome
Crat.
blue dragon there?
It is indeed the handsome blue daddy dragon.
Damn.
I'm on stream with VTubers. This is the best day of my life.
My man needs a hobby, holy.
You do have 3 VTubers around you at the moment. Plus Crit and
I do
Shout.
have a hobby. I sell drugs.
Okay, correction. Man should have a better hobby.
I do drugs.
Not something you really should be saying out loud on a stream.
Sorry, yeah. My hobby used to be music, but I gave up on that.
Eh. Almost there.
But now I just play video games.
Ah yes, the life of everyone of Earth. Now I just play
Fuck's
video
sake.
games.
Especially after the bloody pandemic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That fucked everyone over.
During the pandemic, I was on 24-hour watch because I was basically isolated in the unit I was in because of COVID. So I was really messed up.
Hmm. Also, Crit, if you want to jump in, you're more than welcome to jump into the chat.
Yes, please, Crit. It would be so fun to.
I will leave that down to yourself, my friend.
Out of the way, you. I got places to be. Gotta test something really fucking random.
I really do hate these guys.
Yeah, that makes sense, honestly.
They are ridiculously tanky.
Everything about you.
Hey,
Did that
Solaire.
song, I actually can't
Want to know
remember.
what's
That's this
really
weird thing.
brain fucking? Go on, Sparta. Go on.
I'll wait till Sparta's done first.
No. By all means, go ahead, Mooney. Go ahead.
Alright. I was gonna say, I have this really weird thing with Solaire where I can only remember Solaire's name if I physically see him in my game. Otherwise, I will always forget to call him Sunbro for some reason. But the moment I spot him, I know exactly what he's called.
No, you ain't stealing my humanity, bitch.
I
That's
think
definitely
my
wrong
memory
moments.
of Solaire's name is tied to a visual memory. I think if I don't see that, then I just don't know who he is.
That's quite possibly something. I'm not gonna deny that.
I don't know why you would deny it, so it's my brain. I
You
know
have
that's
a
just something
brain?
you say. Yeah, I do, sadly, Selena.
Listen to the Boots poem in a dark room on a chair and you can't move. That shit breaks breaks mine fucking. Fair
Oh
enough,
wait,
man.
is that the? I know the one that you're talking about. They used that for the trailer of 28 Years Later. Is that the boots you're talking about?
I can't answer that, so.
It is indeed, apparently.
Meow.
Okay. Apparently, that thing's active hitbox fucking still knocks me down.
Mhm.
The fuck? There we go.
Dark Souls.
Yep.
We all love it.
Dark
Sort of.
Souls of Dark Souls.
I could take it or
It
leave
is,
it.
though.
Mm-hmm.
Take it or leave it.
Sewer chamber key and the leggings. Where the fuck does the sewer chamber key go?
Probably
In the keyhole
probably in
somewhere.
the door for the sewer.
Yeah, but like,
Why,
which
isn't
sewer
that,
section?
uh, it could be New Londo. Couldn't it?
It could actually, yes.
Hey Selena, I want to apologize.
Right, why? That's fine.
Punishment wheel.
You know what that does, right? You know, all that does is mean that I can now backstab people. But
Yeah.
whatever I get now will change that.
100% tested. Enemies still get their health back if you're not in multiplayer if they die to the boss. There we go. This has been Mooney with useless data. Shout out to limit breakers who do the same stupid shit like I just did.
Absolutely. So I must trash an item in my inventory. Let me have a look. Oh, whoops, hang on. Let me just turn the wheel off.
I did
first.
get to play Doctor for a bit and had fun with it, so I don't mind.
Fair enough.
Don't worry,
Right,
I
well-
didn't use our actual character.
No, I wouldn't have really been bothered if you did, to be honest. Down to you if you wanted to do that.
Well, I still didn't. Pachu.
Pachu, pachu. Now, will that hitting him? No, okay. So the boulder, like the boulder falling down there, isn't crashing my game. Mooney, you're a dick. You're a dick,
You were
and I
so
love you
high
for it.
and mighty about the fact, like, oh, that just means I have to replay it. Like, just you wait. Just you wait.
I mean, I was punishmentless.
Was. It does mean
I
that if
must
they
also-
spin a normal one on the next
Okay.
one, you can't remove this one, though.
Excuse me.
Give me a moment. I will re-roll that one because it was once again trash an item. No armor, so I
Holy
have to take
shit.
off my helmet.
Now, this is only part of the poem. Don't. Look at what's in front of you. Boots. Moving up and down again. Men. Go mad with
People
watching.
going lunatic. Boots!
And there's
Boots!
no discharge in the war. I have no idea what this poem is about. It was interesting. A little bit repetitive
Okay.
for my sake.
Oh! I see what it means now. The mimics themselves are no longer chests, they're fucking enemies. And I got the witch's skirt
Yay.
from that.
That
That's
means
an
that you can
inconvenience.
that means you can kill a treasure chest, and the treasure chest goes, nah, I didn't have
fam.
shit.
You're fucked.
Nah, not really. Not really. Also, hold on, Spada. What are we holding on for?
She might not be fucked, but she's definitely trolled. I think he's gonna get the second part of the poem. I think.
Oh wait, yeah, that was my trash item.
Jenny?
Mm.
They're cute.
You're
Oh yeah,
cute.
on the topic of that,
You're
me and my dad are actually gonna go see the final 28 Days film. We've watched the first two. The second one was alright. The only thing I didn't like it was like
Can
it was more of
you
an
send
American
a
cast
vid?
than it was British.
I mean, I don't know if you will actually be able to send a vid in my channel or in my chat, but if
Send
you
it in the
are,
Discord, Sparta, and
I
I'll
was
send it here.
I was gonna say you can send it in the Discord.
With Selena's permission, of course.
Right? Well, yeah. By all means, have a look at the video before you look to post it, but I've usually got no problems with that.
No, if you didn't want to post it, I wouldn't have done it. Simple. You're free.
I know. There we go.
Mooney, overly respectful.
Oh wow, the knight armor. That was also incredibly close.
Alright, Sparta, let me look at this with the close Mooney eye. Not eyes, only eye.
Because Mooney
One
is
singular
blind in one eye.
eyeball.
Yep. Always feels badass to say, though, at the end of a hard battle in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Feels dumb everywhere else. I definitely missed context of how I was supposed to read this.
Pablo.
Right, what enemies do I have? Okay, there's a fire breather fucking arsewipe here. You're dead. Oh fucking
There's a fire-
Jesus!
I mean, the poem is definitely not for me, but this video is completely fine, so I'll
That
give it.
scared the shit out of me, that did. Fucking
There you
cruel
go.
man appearing behind me. Jeebus fucking Christ.
Say a lot about Elden Ring, but it kind of has the same thing. Like, go and kill it, and then the crow comes out of nowhere. I hate that shit.
Yeah.
Ah, the old witch's ring. I can talk to Quelana now.
You can talk to Spider Mommy.
Yeah, I can. Well, snake.
I can like what I like.
Mommy, but yeah. Hey, I'd fuck her.
I'd shag a snake girl. Personally.
No, in all fairness, I am actually right up there into the Driders. I'm not gonna lie on that one.
Oh yeah, finally, I can relate. It's true though.
Driders are such cool fucking both characters and enemies, like in any game. I fucking love them, man. They're amazing. Whilst I am an arachnophobe, like those are spiders I can get behind, both literally and metaphorically. Oh, hello, rat.
Look, guys, I'm not into normal spiders, all right? Not romantically, anyway. But I
nice.
just
Not
like the little
romantically
dudes.
attracted to black widows.
But the difference between you and the soldiers is you can stop, and you can calm down. But soldiers will be on restraint in a dark room, and will listen to this on loop for 24 hours.
What you're telling me is that it's
Yes.
garbage on purpose? Or, like, is that how they get brain controlled? Or is that so that they, like, you know, keep in a certain rhythm? I don't know that much about Helldivers. Unless it's not about Helldivers, and it just happens that Helldivers was in there.
I was gonna say
I
I
seek
haven't
answers.
I haven't watched it at the moment, so Oh, lovely.
It's 1 minute and 27 seconds if you really
I
want
will.
to.
Well, I will throw it up now whilst I'm also putting up.
11, 5, 9 and 20 miles today, 4, 11, 17, 32 the day before. Boot, 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 moving up and down again. There's no discharge in the war. Don't, don't, don't look at what's in front of you. Boot, 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 moving up and down again. Men, 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 men go mad with watching them. There's no discharge in the war.
Hell, it fucks the brain so much it actually trains it in real life. So it is about real life. Sorry, Sparta. So much messages go by and I
Yeah.
go away, police.
I'm not gonna lie. That does sound like a really fucked up like thing to constantly have to listen to.
Yeah, it
Like,
does.
yeah, that really, like, I can imagine that would really fuck someone up. Either with the fact that it's just annoying as all fuck, or like it would genuinely just fuck you up. Yeah, I know it's an actual thing in the army.
Not in the Dutch army.
So
Maybe that's why we suck, because our army sucks.
Fun fact: when I was doing my marine training, they had us listening to and marching to Toy Soldier, the fucking step by step, heart to heart, fucking left, right, left, we all fall down. That entire song was how we were taught to march. Ooh, Lingering Dragon Crest Ring. Ooh.
I'm gonna teach Dooley to march to the EDF song. It's gonna be hilarious.
Lengthens the sorceries and stuff. That's cool. Oh, lovely. I can go and see fucking Nito now before I go and murder his toes. I have some Eyes of Death now. Lovely. But yeah, they actively taught us how to march to Toy Soldier. I didn't stop before it fucks me up mostly, Sparta. I listened to the whole thing. I did actually listen to the whole thing. I know what you're on about as well because I've listened to it prior to this. Oh, it's a cat that's throwing the boulders down. Huh. Yeah, it's a pretty cat.
you know how cats are. And
Yeah,
leave
he's just
something and they
throwing
hit
big yarn balls
something.
down. That's all he's doing. He's just throwing the yarn balls down. What do you
I
have?
would brave
They're
when I
just-
wanted to go
They're
into
just
specific
screaming,
rooms.
"Give me fucking attention!"
Ooh, Soul of a Hero. Very nice. 200 for a Soul of a Hero? Very nice indeed. Emit Force?
Also, Selena, it's no longer on
Type shit.
Discord because you had to restart.
Oh shit, yes, hang on a second. Boop, boop, boop. There you go.
Not that you're forced to, but I thought you might want to know at least.
No, that's fine. So I can get a second blacksmith's hammer. I can get the demon catalyst, which is a decent catalyst actually. Yeah, surprisingly enough, in this game, catalysts are really fucking good.
Are you saying catalyst or catalyst?
Catalyst.
Okay, thank you.
A catalyst. A way to cast spells.
Okay.
I don't know what he
Another
was
way I
on
found really
about,
stupid
but I
asking,
just
but I-
imagine
Cat.
now.
Cat as
I just
in
imagine
like
this now.
yeah, that's exactly what I suspect at least that is what Cameron here thought I was saying. It's
Yeah,
just
I
me
was
and
talking about a
what that
list
would
of-
mean,
I
though.
thought you were talking about a list of cats.
well, yeah, that's exactly what a
I
catalyst
mean-
would be. Piss off. There we go.
I don't know. In my
PHP,
head, a
I
catalyst kind of sounds like a medieval tool where you throw cats at the enemy via catapult.
No, that's just animal cruelty.
Well,
But
obviously, but it was the
I
medieval
do-
times.
I do know a very different fucking torture method that they used to use in the medieval times. It's actually shown on quite a few I'll say more medieval uh stuff, like programs and stuff.
I can't know until you
was
say.
it?
I'm not gonna guess through every medieval torture method. There's so many.
Ooh, dark fog, very nice. The method in particular here is the getting a rat, sticking it in a bucket, and then
Oh,
fucking
I know what you're
heating,
talking about, and then they put
heating
and
the
they put
bucket up.
hot coal on it, so the only way that it can go is burrowing through your chest.
Yep,
I think they did something similar to that in the second Fast and Furious film.
probably. But yeah, that was an actual common way for commoners to get executed
I mean, I definitely
in
didn't know that one, but it
investigations.
sounds about right. That's what they would do at that time, yeah.
That's fucked.
Oh, it's one of you. Okay, that's not too bad then.
More annoying than anything.
You need to rest due to a reset due to computer needing update. That's absolutely fine, Crit. You're more than welcome, like I said, to just hang about. I'm all here for it. What do we think the boss for Iron Golem's going to be? The replacement boss for Iron Golem. Because that's going to be fun.
Steve Harvey.
Steve
Something
Harvey?
painful.
Something painful.
Gwen. I'm going with Gwen.
You're going to go with Gwyn? Ooh.
Yep.
Well,
See, I
we'll
changed
find
my
out.
Mind.
in
I don't
terms of-
know, but
my
it
answer is
just
Joe
makes sense in my
Siwa.
head.
Is Jojo Siwa in a fursuit? That was a weird thing to see.
So
in
what
there.
you're saying is it's Dr. Genki then, yeah?
I mean,
Fuck you.
Professor Genki.
Professor, you know what I mean.
No. He didn't go for all that shit to be called Doctor Genki.
I didn't go through all that shit
Oh, fuck,
to
hello.
be disrespected on streams, and yet here I exist on Twitch.
Okay, that was
Professor Genki and
easy.
it's murder time, fun time.
So,
Do we look or do we just walk straight in?
I say walk straight in. It's more epic that way.
Super epical reality climax. Let's fucking go.
Am I right?
Oh, it's
No.
straight up the Iron Golem.
Well,
That's
fucking lame.
lackluster.
That's like the
Yeah.
only answer I didn't want.
Well, yeah, that's
Holy shit.
really lackluster actually.
This is
Holy
bullshit.
shit, it's the
I
Iron
had
Giant.
no one knows this, but I had to kill the Iron Giant in my and Selena's personal run where we played together for fun, and he had a bullshit amount of health because he was in the asylum. And now, Selena's in this run. She could go up to us like I have Black Halberd. I'm calling rigged.
Well, we did get to see the
To be
really
fair-
cool animation for it though.
I did probably have a more fun epic fight than Selena did here because that was
That was
just
pathetic.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, that was honestly pathetic.
Does anyone here remember the Iron Giant film?
I do.
Drawing.
I used to watch it religiously. So
I
we're
mean,
gonna
that
spin the wheel.
movie. Oh,
Was
go ahead.
it?
Well, I'll always let Selena speak first if she
I
wants. It's
learned
her stream.
after watching this film, Adam Sandler, for his animated film Eight Crazy Nights, employed everyone that worked on the Iron Giant to help animate that film.
Very nice. So
The
I
Iron
can level up
Giant
at the
hadn't
next
done
bonfire.
anything.
I'm very sorry, Selena. I keep thinking you're done.
Me too.
Alright,
sorry,
I was
Selena.
literally just spinning the wheel. Like I spun the wheel the first time and it was solo like 1v1. I'm literally
I'll
alone
pay
anyway.
with sins. Hold on.
I'm pay with my sins. Yes, I'm paying with my sins right now.
Never mind. I can't pay with sins. Not until 43. I was gonna do another permanent wheel.
Ah, goddammit. I died.
Gone.
I died to the fucking thingy. I wonder, do I get put back to?
That thing is a dick, though.
Yeah,
I have
that's a
learned
dick.
from our personal run that I hate those guys. Even
Oh
though
yeah,
it's normally
those guys
just a
suck.
guy.
Yeah, no,
We had like
normally,
how many? 7 PR runs so
over
far?
over the course of us literally running from Asylum all the way up to Iron Golem here, I think we had about 12 total.
Iron Golem, is this a Minecraft
Jesus.
reference?
No, Iron Golem from
No.
this came out before Minecraft did.
I don't know. I'm gonna check. I'm pretty. I. n- I don't know. That's my
I'm pretty
answer for
sure
now.
Minecraft
I'm
came
gonna
out
find out.
after Dark Souls 1, but I'm not actually sure. Yeah,
Remember,
please fact check that one for me.
Some versions of Minecraft are very old.
I mean,
Okay,
before
but
the
wait,
Iron
hold
Golem
on.
came out,
Okay,
technically.
so the Iron Golem release one, right? That's what we're going with. Because I know
The
the
Iron.
first Minecraft, the one I played, where you had 8 blocks in freedom mode with only grass, and that was it. You couldn't even dig. That definitely came out before that.
Oh no, absolutely. Like Minecraft proper came out long before that. Game, oh, you fuck off. Minecraft proper came out before that, definitely. But fucking the thingy ones, the Iron Golems, came out much later.
Yeah, I'm finding out as we speak where they exactly came out. What was their release? Ooh, it was pretty early though. It was 1.2.1, much earlier than I would think. So let's see when 1.2.1 came out, eh? Hold on, and then the Dark Souls release date. Ooh,
Oh, great. These guys
yes.
don't fuck off.
I mean, yes, Dark Souls did come out first, but it's probably much closer than you think, Selena. Because Dark Souls came out on September 22nd, 2011, and
Hmm.
Golems came out in March 1, 2012.
Oh yeah, okay. That's not as far apart as I thought it would have been.
Oh shit, so wait, does that mean the Iron Golems in Minecraft is just a Dark Souls reference?
No,
Probably.
because if you really think about it, the Iron Golem is just a D&D reference, and the D&D reference took it from mythology, and mythology took it from ideas in people's head, which means that really it was probably all stolen from a caveman somewhere in BC.
If you also think about
Yeah.
it, the D&D just ripped off the Iron Giant movie.
No, I don't think so, because original D&D
Original D&D came out
came
before
all the Iron Giant.
before
It
Iron
came out
Giant
all the
did.
way in 1974.
Yeah. No, normal Iron Giant. Oh, sorry, Iron Giant came out long after 1.0 of fucking thingy of Dark not Dark
D&D.
Souls, fucking D&D. Yeah.
Okay, so
You struggled there for a second.
I did struggle there because I was focusing on killing the fucking toxic data because he was a
so
twat.
confirmed, D&D took inspiration from folklore, and now I'm gonna go way back. When did folklore become real?
When did folklore become real?
Okay, the study of folklore was the 19th century. That's fair. In 1847. So D&D take inspiration from 1847.
What
Where did
when did I go from being just a nobody to a guy that's probably going to be well known for saying for doing, oh, we're in a tank, ooh, sex dolls.
Hmm.
me? You met me, and you should regret that.
Yeah, I fucking do. You clipped that shit, you bastard.
You are
You
correct there,
told me
Crit.
no one will. Go ahead.
D&D is inspired by a ton of fantasy novels.
Mm-hmm.
No. My exact words were, where if you tell anyone I said that, I'm going to deny it.
Yeah, and then I got to
Deny
prove
all
to
you
you
want.
that you can't deny it because I'll have video proof.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Deny
especially
all
if
you want.
fucking
You ain't winning.
downloaded the fucking clip.
Oh. Bloodstained skirt and
Yep.
a Mask of the Mother again.
You went into the window with a struck down with a shindo, Annie, are you okay?
I'm looking for it, by the way, Cammy. If you deny it, I will instantly put the clip afterwards.
You are more than
I am
welcome to
not
post
doing-
the clip.
I swear to God, Selena!
Thank you.
Cameron,
I
come on.
would like to say I hate all of you.
You should know
That
by
wouldn't be
now
the
that I'm
first
the
time.
fucking bitch.
Yeah, but you're
Oh.
cute, so you get away with it.
Aww. Thank you.
That's adorable.
No problem.
Also, guys, I am like 31 followers away from being able to show you guys a really big and fucking massive thing that I'm doing for not only myself but for the entire V dungeon as well.
Ooh.
Bum, 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 bum. It's gonna be exciting, but I won't tell you, even though I have a good grasp on what it might be.
He's
Rooney, I've
gonna
already
take
told
back
you
the
exactly what
Holy
it is.
Land.
I know, but technically, I might have forgotten and then remembered when you told me just now. So I remembered, forgot, remembered.
Selena's gonna
Did
take
you
back
forget
the
that
Holy
you
Land.
remembered? Or did you remember that you forgot?
Well, I remembered that I forgot first, and then remembered that I remembered, and then I remembered that I had forgotten.
Did you forget to remember the fact that you remembered that you forgot that you remembered that you remembered that you forgot that you remembered?
Well, actually, I remembered that I forgot, but that forgottenness is what made me remember, so the remembrance is the forgot.
You know what that reminds me of? A man gets Alzheimer's, forgets that he has it, remembers everything.
I
So
just picked up
congrats, Cameron,
another.
on almost having 20 followers.
Yeah, I
So?
got I had 19 and then one unfollowed. So yeah.
You're back on 19.
Oh shit, that's cool. So yeah, my goal is to get to 50 before October. And if I do that, I made a promise with someone in a Discord server that I'd play Dark Souls.
You poor, poor human being.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but here's the thing. I barely stream, so there is absolute zero chance of that happening.
A man's literally gonna be like, look, I happened to not stream. It definitely wasn't because I didn't want to play Dark Souls.
It's definitely not because I didn't want to. It's definitely not because I don't own the game and I'm broke as fuck.
I will purchase the game for you.
Please don't.
Here it is. Oh, you thought you could hide the clip from me, did you? No, I downloaded it for real. We're gonna get it. I'm gonna upload it. Hold
What
on.
have I done?
Existed in Mooney's like presence.
Yes.
Ah, shit, that's a good point.
I'm actually gonna upload the video.
Oh, I hate my life.
Good.
Oh well, guess it's time for me to retire streaming then.
It's going straight on YouTube.
Please don't do this to me. I beg of you.
Title.
Where are they in terms of...
If you
Oh,
try, if
I have 3 of them?
Cammy denies that he said this, you can use this video, the title. Perfect.
Send me the link. I will put that shit on my stream, and then we'll clip it on my stream.
Perfect.
Hey, I thought we were meant to be friends. This is bullshit, my guy.
Nah, this is
Don't
Mooney
tempt me.
shit.
This is Mooney shit, and this is a don't tempt me. Okay, that putty
Plus,
tat
you
is
do have
yeah.
to
No,
give
no.
me a minute so I can upload and everything. I have to like set the settings, you know.
Oh, that feels better.
Don't worry, no one watches my YouTube, but people do watch Selena's stream, so you know, from one to another.
Hey, God, it's time for you to flood. It's time for you to flood the world again.
You just gotta wait a couple of years. I'm in the Netherlands, that will happen regardless.
Noah, get the ark.
Actually, he probably wouldn't get me because no one cares about the animals, and like, there's none here. So, all right, hold on.
But God, if you do exist, just please kill Trump.
Fair, pretty fair.
Shit, I
Anyway,
probably shouldn't say like I probably shouldn't say stuff like that. Sorry.
I was about to say that's probably not the best thing to go saying in the vastness of my stream, but
Sorry, Selena. I didn't
don't worry.
mean to. Okay.
gotta use your brain, Cameron. All right,
You
gonna use
forget
your
that you are
government's Twitch name.
live. You forget that you're live for 1 and 2. It's not actually just you that would be like the one bollocked for it. It would actually be me.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Don't worry. Oh fuck! It's a gargoyle.
Oh wait, you said Selena, it should send it to you directly. So here's your Discord.
I hate everything. I should have just stayed in bed.
You were the one who
That way it's
requested to
not
come on
stopping me
here, which is
from.
even funnier.
Yeah, 'cause I like you guys. You guys are cool.
We can be gremlins.
Oh yes, we
Yep.
can be gremlins.
Anyway,
I
Selena,
mean,
you officially have access to the video now.
Nice.
I mean, Ray, you're always a gremlin, so that's not really surprising.
That's
A
not
lot of
true,
people
actually.
a lot of people
That's
think I'm very calm and all holy and wholesome. They have not
fucking
seen my
idiots.
gremlin side.
What they are. Anyway, I believe in you, Selena. You can do this. Also, the video is really gonna come on stream, so you should probably watch the stream.
Alright, this is
Jamie.
what we're pulling up to the mission in.
I fucking hate all of you!
Ride it on a tractor, lead out in my baby, groove it on my baby. Oh, sex dolls. If you tell anyone I said that, I will deny it.
And now you can't.
Will you now?
This is cyberbullying.
No, this is
You-
called
you-
comedy.
No. The part where it's cyberbullying is where I'm already starting to make the clip.
Nice.
You shall be hearing from my lawyers.
What lawyers?
Actually, you can't win that. It's in the Twitch TOS that anything you do is publicly usable by people as long as they don't try to claim it as their own.
Yep. And I am not claiming that as my own at all.
So all I have to do
But I am.
is just so all I have to do is just delete my account then.
Actually, that will still keep the clip because it won't delete Selena's account.
Puta madre!
It also
Don't
won't
shout,
stop.
Cam.
It also won't stop Mooney's side of things either.
No.
Because
It's
Mooney now
directly
has
on
it
my
on YouTube.
PC.
Yeah, well, one, it's directly on
two.
his PC, and two, it's also on his YouTube now, so. But, once again, speaking of YouTube, I'm actually going to be putting myself on my VODs with Dragonfae, doing our Baldur's Gate 3 run. I will be doing that and putting that on YouTube myself.
Hey, Selena, are you okay with this title since it's your clip? I kind of want to make a funny clickbait, like, but in a joking sense. So, Cammy didn't want this uploaded, and then in brackets, so we did.
Absolutely fine. That works perfectly fine for me.
You
They're
got
gonna
it.
be like, who the fuck? They're gonna be like, who the fuck is Cammy?
And we'll
Oh, so I
explain
gotta
that.
put your whole government name from Twitch on. You got it. Okay, we'll do.
I'm
Thank
more
you
ha-
for
ma-
specifying.
I'm more mad at myself that I used my full like legal name because I never actually was going to ever stream. I was mainly just using it to watch other people.
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah,
then
that.
us idiots came along.
Oh no!
I mean,
No! Actually, it was a friend of mine back when I was living in Glasgow that put me onto the idea, and then,
Yeah.
as I said, I fell out of love with it, and then I met you guys, and I wanted to get back into it.
get
Yeah.
yourself a get yourself a PNG model, man.
Mm-hmm.
Not that hard. If you want, it could be your style.
Yeah.
I'll think about it, but for now, I'm kind of just happy with just like it just being my voice and like nothing else. Just for now, just
Mhm.
until I get back into the confidence of doing it.
Absolutely, man.
That's how I started out. Then I got a PNG, and now I have a VTuber model that I got from Etsy that Copperfox found for me.
So, as per the request of Cammy, it is now Cameron Rennie 66 didn't want this uploaded, so we did.
Yes. What are friends for if not to cyberbully you?
We're not cyberbullying.
Oh yeah, fair point. Sorry.
It's not technically cyberbullying because we're not actually bullying you. We're just kind of doing something that you
My man
asked.
really said they're cyberbullying with the thing that I said.
Exactly.
Man,
This is not.
Cammy, if you ever have
not
to
the
go to
fight.
court, you're gonna tell the judge constantly, you're bullying me because all the judge does is tell you things of what you have done.
Dude, I've already been to court.
Do you hate it?
Obviously, I hated it. I could have been.
Yeah.
I could have been busy doing anything else.
Watching
Could have been
Selena.
snogging his boyfriend for all you cares.
Oh no! At that point, I hadn't met my boyfriend yet. At that point.
Fair enough. He could have started his
Yeah.
streaming career.
Oh yeah, shit.
Anyway, back to Selena's channel. It's her clip after all. Wait, can I post this clip, Selena, or do you want me to
Yeah,
do it in the clip
absolutely.
channel?
Yeah, go for it.
There you go.
Sorry, Cameron. Sorry, not sorry.
Are you? I was say, are you really though?
Sorry,
I'm
not
not.
sorry. Oh,
Friends
wait,
like
yeah, I've
these-
got to do the rafter run, don't I? Shit.
With friends like these, who needs enemies?
We're not that bad, Cameron. Not that good, but we're not that bad either.
I was about to say, you're not that good either, you shit cunt.
I'm good
Well,
when
you're
it
a villain
matters.
enemy.
I'm absolutely can be a fucking gremlin demon if not.
Really, you a gremlin? Never.
Nah. You're right. I'm an angel.
You're a
I'll
drunk
just cease
angel.
existing then, shall I? Fuck's
Yes,
sake,
please.
Dark Knight. Jesus. Fucking wipe me off the face of the
Excuse
bastard
me,
planet.
emotionally drunk angel? I don't drink.
Okay, then yeah.
I'm just a weirdo. Naturally.
Yes, I was indeed slain, Dragon Slayer. I was hit in the face by
Someone
the
stole
largest.
your job, Dragon Slayer.
Yep, that Dark Knight stole your job, man. Go, come on. The fuck you gonna do about it? Can't let the man's like steal your thunder. Also, by any chance, is Nodrog in chat at this point in time?
I'll check. I know I could just tell and the potential was there, but he could just be offline and watching in the background.
Hmm?
Okay. Yeah, thank Thanks, Twitch. The broadcaster's Astral Wings VT. I could have never known. Viewers, Dragon Slayer, Antraxius, Cameron, Crit Edition, Dragon Fae, Sanja, and Stream Elements.
So no, not
I am
currently.
there,
No.
but Twitch might not count me because I have the stream muted.
Love, that's because you're a moderator with me.
Yeah, that too.
I was
It
gonna
says that
say, Ray,
differently.
you're technically a mod, so
Mhm.
so yeah, you won't be in the viewers section, unfortunately.
But I am there.
You are indeed. I appreciate
And I
every
am
single one
here.
of you as well, and thank you everybody who is lurking in chat. You are all amazing people and deserve the absolute utmost respect.
Sanja is an amazing magical lurker. And
Yeah,
everywhere I go,
Sonja is
there
an
might just
amazing
be
magical
there.
lurker. Like half the time I don't even know that Sonja's here.
He just is though. He's just that good.
Yeah. Sanja, shout out specifically to you because you
Want
are
me to actually
amazing.
do that?
I mean, you can if you want.
You got it. Hold on.
Sanja is good.
Of course,
people.
now that I've talked about the viewers, as is the curse of Twitch, some of them will leave because they don't like that we know. But I apologize
don't like being-
in advance, Selena.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You did ask me who was there, so.
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
Ain't nothing gonna break a man's
that
heart.
is.
Ain't nothing gonna show me down. No, no.
Oh, okay, that's not too
I
bad actually.
got
That's
to keep 'em moving.
that's an easy enemy to kill on the rafters. So that's good.
Steve.
Easy enemy to kill on the rafters. Yeah, he just runs off himself.
Just saw you and was like, nope.
Saw me with this big pokey stick and then just decided to say, nope, fuck that.
Just
Oh
went,
wait, there's
"Fuck this
mimics in
shit,
here.
I'm out."
Oh shit, there's mimics in here. Fuck. Oh, hello.
I'm
Hey,
mimic!
Sanja. Here, have a Clippy shout out as well, actually. Oh, playing some Sniper Elite. Damn. Didn't realize you played Sniper Elite actually.
Sanja plays a lot of different stuff.
Yeah.
With the way Sanja tries to be a magical lurker in mine, I try to be a magical lurker in his.
Hmm.
Not with as much success, because sometimes he streams at times where I just can't be there.
Yeah.
But, still.
Okay, that was much
Also,
easier than
don't
the standard
worry,
fucking
Sanja,
guy
you're
that's not here.
absolutely not forced to respond to any of this.
Absolutely. Don't feel like you have to respond to anything. It's just you are a magical lurker here. I know you stream, and so does Mooney. So yeah, you getting a shout out. Cause I have that power, and so does Mooney.
I have the power because you said I could. But
Yeah?
yes.
And you haven't
You
you
got
haven't
the
at this
touch.
right. Let me put it this way, Mooney. Right, at this moment in time,
Yeah.
you haven't abused it.
Well, I'm not going to. You did say that I could abuse my mod powers at one point, but you said that jokingly, so I imagine that was for small stuff or stuff. But I don't plan to, regardless of that.
Exactly. I know you won't. And like I said,
Yeah,
everybody here
I'm
is
the
good
same
people.
way.
Ooh, Kresky.
I don't abuse mod powers.
I know.
I did
Slumbering Dragon
2
Crest
times
Ring.
give my own points back because you wanted to test the redeem. And then I
Yeah,
just did it real
that's.
quick.
I'm not gonna lie. I do that myself with Blake's stream when I'm testing stuff out for her. Because I'm also a mod in Blake's stream, so I just sort of jump in, do something for her, and then.
My stream doesn't happen because I always have Ray, and Ray has 300,000 bullshit points.
Yep, even with all the testing, I have over 300,000 points at the moment.
And you don't claim any of those back?
She doesn't need to. She still has 300,000 points.
Yeah.
That is also very true, actually. Yeah.
What
I
is she
have
gonna spend those on?
I don't
No,
need to refund it
199
when
points.
testing shit because I have so many points.
I need you
That
to
is
realize,
very
Selena, that
true.
if I made a redeem of 10,000 points, that Ray could do that 30 times.
Yeah, that is also very, very true. And I've just gotten the Crystal Halberd, so that's good.
That's what the fact that there was at some point an expensive redeem where Ray was like, I'll just press it.
Just for the shits and
Yep.
giggles of it.
Yep.
That was Torgal. That was 50,000 points.
Yes.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
I
And even
put
after
Torgal as a
that, I have
redeem.
300,000 points.
I was gonna leave that up to the viewers, and Ray was like, "No, I demand the pupper."
I mean, I didn't even know what it would do, but I was like, yeah, I can redeem it. I will for the joy of others.
Uh huh. You sure did.
Mm-hmm.
Bird. Silver Knight. Okay, I'm gonna go
So
with Bird.
had Ray not done all the testing and stuff, and not bought Torgal, he'd probably be on 400k minimum right now.
Oh, I would probably have about 500k by now.
There you go. So half a mil.
But in all fairness, Ray has been there since like pretty much since day one, if I'm not mistaken.
That is actually not true.
I have been there
There
since
was a
day one with
time.
you being affiliate. I was the first
True.
subscribe.
You were the first subscribe. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
She was not the first bits though.
No, because I don't mess with bits.
You were also not the first
Normally.
follower. But no, to give that story, if Selena doesn't mind, of course, it is slightly long,
By all.
Selena, I will say.
Ow! Fuck. Yeah, by all means, go ahead.
So, back in the day, I streamed with my real face, which on very rare occasion I still do, but not much anymore. And I streamed Final Fantasy 1 and a bunch of other stuff for my FF14 FC, so aka the guild of that game, among a few other viewers, like one or two. And then I would, because of my streaming, I actually went through 14 a bunch as well eventually, because I wanted to do the Hall of the Dead or whatever it's called, Palace of the Dead, that's it.
Yeah, POTD, yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to do a challenge run. Never completed that because of personal stuff. We're not going to go into that.
Have you still not completed it yet?
Not fully. Me, Ray, and Plantry went through most of that. We completed like up to the story, but not the extra things now.
All
Anyway.
right.
Got to 450.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you're down for it, I'm more than happy to do a like streamed 1 to 200 run.
Could do. Absolutely could. Wouldn't mind either. Let's do that after Dark Souls, though.
Oh no, absolutely. That's like that is a definite. We have to sit here for like 8 hours minimum. That is a long stream. That one is.
Yeah, it will be a long. After the 8 hours, we're still not probably gonna make it to. We'll probably have to do another 8 hour stream. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, unless we die. If we die like fairly early in,
Well, it's not bad
yeah.
very early, because very early you can just get your save point, but...
Yeah, I mean, I've beaten it once and have hit up to floor 160-ish
Look, it happened
solo.
to me before, Selena, that I spawned into a room, took one step, and then hit into 2 mines, and I died instantly, and I failed my run. I know that wouldn't happen as quick with 2 people, but I absolutely think of Palace of the Dead as a troll level sometimes.
Oh no, it definitely is. No, POTD. If you ran or if you started like in the first room and blew up in the first room, you shouldn't have, for one, because bombs don't, like, no trap will appear in your starting room, or should appear in your starting room, should I say?
Oh no, that was a long time ago when I did it.
Yeah.
Who knows if it was different or not. I'm not gonna pretend like I know, because I don't. After yesterday, I was also trying to read up on FF7 again, because I clearly don't remember everything perfectly, which is fine. That's why I'm gonna play through it.
Exactly. Got giant
Um,
there,
but
and
for Palace of the
blah,
Dead,
blah,
I just know weird shit used to happen about 8 years ago. And
blah.
was it 8 or 6? It's been so long, but and now I don't trust it. So when you say 8 hours, my mind is like, yeah, we'll
I mean,
see.
it also depends on like who we've got in there. If we're just doing it as like say me and you, or me, you and Ray, or hell even me, you,
Well,
Ray
I
and Palm
don't want
Tree.
to do it randoms, right? Because they
Oh no,
might
no,
say
definitely
shit
not.
that is not okay on the stream.
Definitely not.
I'm not gonna make unless Ray wants to. I'm not gonna make
I
Ray
can
go
be
through
there.
it again. Yeah, well,
I
apparently
don't
Ray
mind.
feels like it. You do have to be ready on the day though, love, like when it's gonna
Mm-hmm.
happen, like fucking 3 months from now or something.
Oh
But
yeah, whenever the hell that actually arises. But
if anyone is
I mean,
excited about FF14 run, yes, it will happen because me and Selena are very dependable in that sense,
mm,
but not anytime soon.
no, no, no. We are definitely going to get. Fuck's sake, man! I need to get a new cable for this fucking controller. Yeah, definitely will happen eventually. Uh, like we said, we want to get Dark Souls out of the way though. Dark Souls is
Yeah.
definitely I want to get that
Wait,
fucking out the
I
way.
actually have a theory because I've had this before. Selena, if you purposely wiggle the wire and reconnect, is that what makes the frame slow down?
Yes, kind of. I have noticed that myself. I've been like noticing that myself. Oh,
Right,
bone dung
it does
pipe,
that. Yeah, with a
lacquer.
lot of games, a lot of games don't like that. Of course,
Now you have one.
getting a new wire, it sucks for, doing it, but it shouldn't be too
Mm.
expensive.
No, I've got plenty of wires around the place. Yes, give. Right, I'm going to be one moment. The bathroom is calling me once again. Mooney, Ray, take the
Oh.
field. Take the
Mm-hmm.
black. I'm getting punched from behind. I'm not going to go to the toilet just yet. I'm going to die.
So I shall tell you guys a story,
I will go to the
pretending that
toilet now.
Selena is gone right now. So, back in my not super young days, but I was around 15, 16, so older kids' days, I was actually invited to a party for once because someone taught me that I was cool enough for some reason. And I ended up rejecting that party, right? Because I am an autistic introvert, but not really anymore, but I used to be at the time for sure. And after I didn't go to that party, they ended up visiting me because they wanted to ask why. Because I was really shy at the time, so I didn't just say no. I was like, yeah, maybe, I don't know. I didn't want to give a clear answer because I was scared to commit. If I said no, they're going to ask why, and if I said yes, then I'm supposed to come, which I didn't want either. So I wasn't really that happy they came back. So the goes continue. I am my awkward self. They eventually accept it, and then the next day, because I'm in the Netherlands, so we use bikes a lot. I go on my bike, and I'm about to go to, I believe, a store for my mom for something. I don't remember what. And I meet them again. And then I found out that they didn't want to be friends with me anymore after they spoke with their friends about it, which kind of felt weird. And then about, you know how they have those stories that, just because someone's an asshole, they won't succeed, which is true. But I had actually the last laugh this time because that friend said they would be very, 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 very successful, and they kind of started being a dick at some point. So at the end of that, when I finally had a job as a gardener, I don't anymore, but I did at the time, they had no job. And then bada bing, bada boom, because my brother was cooler than me, especially at the time. He became friends with him, but they had no money. So who did they look to? Me. And I didn't give him any, because I was really, really spiteful. Is there a lesson to
Perfect.
this story? Absolutely not. I just
Don't.
wanted to tell you that my friend got owned. Thumbs
No,
up.
the whole thing is don't fuck with Mooney. That's the whole point. Don't fuck with Mooney because he will fuck you over. I wonder what rings in here, or what item is in here. More to the point.
There you go, Selena.
Archive
Technically, I did
Palette
what you
Giant
asked.
Cell Key. Yes, you did, and it was a cool story, actually. Yeah, give him the
Mhm.
Crystal Amber. I did enjoy that story, Mooney.
No
Sorcerer's
problem.
Cloak.
And
Do you
I've
have
Usually
infinite
have one
you have
somewhere in my back pocket.
This motherfucker has infinite Twinkling Titanites. At like 100 souls apiece. That is ridiculously good.
Okay, so you have no excuse to not level up things that require Twinkling Titanite.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
If Selena at any point goes, guys, like, I don't want to go there, that's too far away, just say 100 souls. Shut up.
I mean, I'm going to have a look at the other ones as well. Thank you for the meows, Blake. Welcome in. Okay, you're at
Blake goes,
one.
meow.
Okay,
She goes,
Titanite shards are
meow.
infinite. I have 2 sets of infinite Titanite shards. Uh, yeah. 3 sets of infinite Titanite shards. Large Titanites are infinite. Okay. So I genuinely, apart from the fact that I can't buy chunks and shit at the moment, I could level any weapon up to level 10. Any normal weapon to level 10. Any Twinkling Titanite weapon can be maxed.
Starting to work. Oh, congratulations, Blake. You did
Hey,
it.
nice one.
Oh, very nice.
Grats.
Wait, hold on. Blake, can you still do the V-Dungeon collab? I'm sorry to ask that in your stream, Selena, but...
No, that's fine.
Opa.
That's absolutely not a problem, Blake. If you need, we can do it on Friday. If you're available on Friday.
Well, don't say that out of the blue, because Crit
Uh,
can't.
no, I'll help crit. Right. No, not the V Dungeon collab thing. In
Oh, you
regards
mean
to
the
the
help with
message
the
from Blake.
leveling. Okay,
Yeah,
got
yeah,
it,
yeah.
got it, got it.
So Blake has just messaged me saying that they aren't. Well, basically that they're going into work. I won't reveal any extra further points to that, but yeah. And I'm more so saying like I can help out on Friday and level you up on and get you through the storyline on Friday if you would like, Blake. If you know that you can do that on Friday, I could even do it on Saturday morning, before my stream with Dragon Fate and then with the V Dungeon collab, if that is absolutely necessary. But it will be a very rushed, like, run through at that level, at that point, because that is not going to be fun to do. But I will more than happily do it if that's what you need. I have 18 decks. Oh, I can't even wield that yet. Damn. Days
Can't do
off
my
are
days off on Friday.
Friday and Sunday. So
Oof.
I think I won't be able to do Saturday unless you're okay with me joining afterwards. You get off at 7 p.m. Oh, neato! That is my boss for fucking Honesty and Small.
8 p.m. to...
I
Don't
I
worry, that's for myself.
I think already we have that one set up. Let me just double check.
I'm checking as
1900s.
well. It says it in
No,
days right now, so it was
yeah,
easy for
no.
people to know. But...
So, no. We're starting at 7, Blake. We're starting at 7 hour time.
Yep. Wait,
So,
we are?
I mean, yeah, we are. 1900 yes. CST, sorry.
Well, that depends, actually. When she said... So if she gets off at 7 p.m.,
Yeah, so
that's 8 p.m.
she'll
for
be
me.
late, but she won't be, like, too badly late. And if you're off Friday, Blake, I'm working on Friday, but I can always we can always play it on Friday. That's not a problem. It's like a 30-minute walk. That's not a problem. Blake, you're more than welcome to join whenever you want. In terms of the V Dungeon
What if
collabs.
then, guys? Because, yes, we can do that. Absolutely. But then we do need to wait on Blake at some point, because we can't continue throughout the story without Blake. It just doesn't work that way. we do something small before Blake gets there, potentially?
I mean, we can. I've not got, we can actually do a bit more power wash if you would like. If
Yeah,
well,
if Crit is
actually,
also up
Crit
for that, I believe
Crit
he would be, of
I
course, but...
believe Crit is still in the chat. Crit, if you're still in the chat, let us know. Are you all right with down with doing for like the first hour of our V Dungeon collab on Saturday? For like the first hour or so, doing some power wash. Because if you are, then that's going to be good. We can do some power wash and then we can do the stuff with Blake. Yeah, defo, absolutely. So we'll do some power wash on Saturday, and then we'll jump into Borderlands 1. And
With
Crit, I'll
Blake.
help you out with Borderlands 1 tomorrow. Okay, I'll level you
So
up a bit
that's not to
tomorrow,
say,
if that's
right,
alright.
that like I'm like, oh, we can't play without Blake because blah blah. It just would be nice, guys, if Blake also knew the story and knew what was going on.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying I'm going to take her through on Friday. So, like tomorrow. Not tomorrow, sorry. 2 days' time.
Maybe they were desperate, Blake. Some jobs also don't have a good.
Exactly.
Not to say they were desperate, and that's because you got the job. Okay, you got the job because you got the job and you worked hard.
Exactly. Oh, it's a fucking double Nito. Oh, this is fucked.
That sounds awful. Do they get the skeletons?
No, they don't, thankfully enough. And it also looks as if they don't get their swords either. As in, like, the swords that they can plunge into the ground and they come up.
That does
They
mean,
do.
though, Blake,
How will I
like,
get that?
it won't immediately happen, but in the future, if we do a combined pay for something, you will be, questioned in on that as well. Not in a super hyper serious way. You can say no, but, the rules apply as they do.
You gonna be cleaning things? Give me them nasty boots? Absolutely, you're more than welcome to have them nasty boots. I wonder who my second phase will be. Because this first
for a
phase is
little
easy.
bit. About 3 months I had to have my job before they said no.
You'll clean it, lol? Absolutely. I mean, my job is mostly dirty shit anyway, so yeah, you're more than welcome to. Oh, it's fucking him? Okay. Was not expecting him. I'm not getting hit by that, okay.
Man. When the world didn't need him most, he returned to his default location.
This isn't Ornstein.
Wait, no, this is not Smo. This is the fucking Asylum Demon.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry,
the
guys. I remember them both for their fatness, so...
This is
with that what you
Asylum 2.0 demon. It's the stray
Still
demon.
not that hard, though.
The fuck is that?
The stray demon,
Your
who is now
mom.
dead. That was like, I'm not even gonna lie, that was the easiest fucking Ornstein in a small fight I've had in a while.
Smash.
Like, legitimately, that was super easy. You've been having a hard
Whatever
time
hard
today,
time
to be honest, but so that was good news. Absolutely, Blake. That is amazing news. Congratulations on that. It is well deserved.
Absolutely.
Welcome to Jurassic Park. Absolutely. Thank you very much for the Jurassic Park. No. Now it is. Also, everybody, are we ready? Amazing chest ahead.
Can I get 10
Amazing
minutes?
dark chest ahead, guys.
They're moving in herds.
They're moving in herds.
And now Selena's gonna walk up and smack it.
Look at the fucking size of them!
Hey! Lord Vessel.
Your desires on the inside, probably.
Okay. I mean, you can't blame me.
I'm not saying I'm blaming you. I'm just stating the obvious. Blake is very funny. That's why she'll destroy me in streaming, except maybe not for a little bit now because she has to focus on learning work. But we'll see. V-Dungeon will still stand behind her.
Absolutely.
Good job,
And
Selena.
also,
I
yes,
felt
I'm a monster. I'm a monster, I know.
No, I'm a realist. You know this. I know she's not real, so I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry, everybody. She is not real.
Hey, Selena, I can now officially tell you that you can technically get your Ember that you want so badly.
Is that the large ember I can now get?
Yes.
Oh dear God, what the fuck? Where the fuck is it?
I ain't telling you, you didn't want me to.
Actually, now that comes to pass, I can get that ember. I now need to find out where the last Lord Soul piece is.
Do you want to know where the Ember is then?
Yeah, you can do. Might as well.
It's from the bitch that keeps running away in the large hallway. That's it.
Wait, it's from fucking Gwendolyn?
Yes.
Oh my fucking God.
That's
Do you
why
want
I
to know
told
what's...
you I can't think of a possibly worse option that the game will just tell you you can't do.
That is... fair enough. Also,
Also, it
I'm
showed
gonna...
up on the loading screen just now. That's kind of that's some foreshadowing, baby.
I was
My
actually
slime
genuinely gonna go
temple
and
is
fight
telling me that
Gwendolyn,
shit's
like,
gonna
right
get
now.
fucking tasty.
Well, now you understand why when you said, "Well, don't tell me if it's too far away." It's like, "Well, baby, can I not tell you then?"
Yeah, that shit was, like, real far away when I asked that. Jesus Christ. That was... hang on, that was back in the Undead Burg that I asked that.
Yes.
Fuck, man. I have to go, like, halfway through the game just to get the large ember? Fuck, man.
Yes. It's a little bit over because you gotta kill Ornstein and Smoke, and then they also expect you to kill the Mirage and then go all the
No,
way over here.
technically I could actually have gone to Gwendolyn first. So I just needed to reach Analondo. Is actually the truest statement of that side of it.
Oh,
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
well, I didn't know that, but
No, that's fine.
that's good. But it was still ages away.
Mm.
It was still in Orlando.
Oh yeah, no, it was definitely like yeah, it was Analondo and getting to the spiral staircase was the prerequisites of that one. I don't remember if both. No, they don't both stay like spawned. So yeah, this is actually the way to make the entirety of Anno Londo like fucking ridiculously easy because yeah, you fight Black Eye and Tarkus, you fight. Oh no, sorry, this isn't Black Eye and Tarkus actually. This is the merchant from down in Sans Fortress. It's the merchant from Sans Fortress, and then a Boulder Knight and the Firekeeper.
Yes.
I'm dead curious now as to where the next fucking or the final Lord Soul is.
I know you're gonna get the Great Ember. I know you want it.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna go and grab the large ember now. Yeah. Well, more to the fact, I'm just gonna go and kill Gwendolyn or whatever the replacement is.
No. You're not gonna kill Gwendolyn. You're gonna very slowly kill Gwendolyn because I remember how you did it at that boss.
That's if it is actually Gwendolyn, because don't forget randomizer. So it might not actually be Gwendolyn. It could be
But one
Manus
of
for all I know.
it has
Could
a
be something
slightly
worse.
it has a slightly increased chance though, because you had the entrance to Enerlando. That boss was the same, so that means that there is
That
less RNG for the other bosses to not be the same, unless you have duplicates. Then it doesn't matter.
no duplicates are a thing that will potentially happen.
So we can
But
fight the
I'm
Iron Golem again or whatever he's
Well,
called.
no, I could fight the Iron Golem again, yeah. Quite possibly, because oh, Ring of Sacrifice, nice.
I
Yeah, I
wonder if
could
the
potentially
mod
fight that.
considers it that like Manus fits in this or not, because it's a very long room, but it's not a very like wide room.
I have seen a great majority of enemies in this room before, from other randomizers that I've watched. I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen Manus in here. I've seen Artorias in here. I've never
Oh,
seen
that
Manus
now
in here
makes
though.
sense. Let's see, I suppose. Last time we were here, the glitches were rampant.
Absolutely.
Was that the place with the butt slide?
Yes, this is
Yes.
Butt Slide. Yeah.
That was so funny.
I am the Dark Sun Gwendolyn.
Are you? Are you really though? I'm.
I am kind of scared. Oh, it's a. Oh. It's him. Well, this is going to be fucking easy.
Huh. Oh, never mind. I guess. So much for that. Goodbye.
Yeah, that was
There's a
underwhelming.
large ember. They
And
really
this,
said, let's just hide the large emperor away, but once Selena gets there, it just doesn't matter. She could just have it.
There's only one thing to fear, and that's fear itself. Or a chihuahua.
and that really, really, this is how far into the game it takes me to get the Sorcerer's Catalyst. The fuck?
Oh, you have it now. Everything you need to do anything was in this room.
Yeah, pretty much. Covered at Silver Serpent Ring. Okay, so that means I get extra souls at least.
Even grinding. If you want to do grinding, needed this room.
Yeah, exactly. I absorb more souls on kills. Lovely. This is also one of the reasons why I have said I will do every boss in this run. The only boss I may potentially like skip out on is Priscilla, or what is the replacement for Priscilla, purely and simply because I might not actually get the doll. Everything else, I will try my best to do.
Hold on, why would you not get the doll? Because technically you just made the promise that you would go back to the asylum to kill the boss that is there.
I'm about to go back to the asylum. I'm
Yeah,
not kidding. I'm about to go
just
back to
get
the
it.
asylum. No, it's random, Mooney.
Oh, right, because the doll might not be there.
The doll might not be there. Oh, Siegmeyer. No, not Siegmeyer. Sieglin. Oh. I didn't mean to say no.
One of the very few characters, guys, that is the same throughout Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3.
Yes, same
No,
character
I
for
don't know
all
if he
three of them.
shows up in 2, but I know he's mentioned at least.
Siegmeyer of Katarina? I don't think so. I don't think he's a character in Dark Souls 2.
I know he's in 3.
Yeah, 3. Well, yeah, he is in 3 technically. He's not the same character. It's not the same guy.
Oh
each
no,
time.
it's revealed, right, at some point. I forget. My apologies. You
Yeah,
are
it's not
believed to be at the beginning that he's the same guy, and I was
Yes.
fooled. Again, by bad... Oh, just honestly not having played Dark Souls 3 since it came out, honestly. And even then,
No.
I don't think I ever beat it.
That is fair, actually.
Wrong game, man.
I still have a lot of checks, I think, actually, come to think of it, that I need to do.
Elmo has a dinosaur and a go fish card.
What was that, sorry, Cameron?
Elmo has a dinosaur and a go fish card.
Nice.
I think the autism is kicking in again.
The autism is definitely kicking in. That's 2 rats, a fucking greatsword wielding Black Knight, and a hollow. Okay. Time for me to get fucked, I guess.
That's called reasonable.
I mean, the only one there that would pose any real
Wait,
threat.
hold on. You just got your careless. Why did you cast a spell?
Consequences rarely comes lube. Rarely is lubed or some shit, however it goes.
I've had a catalyst for a long time, Mooney. It's just a case of, like, The Sorcerer's Catalyst is the first catalyst you're meant to get, and I don't
No,
get it
I
until
get that,
fucking
but
Dark
like this,
Sun
this,
Gwendolyn.
I have a feeling you were gonna forget about it, regardless of whether you had
Mhm.
it or not. Hold on. My headset died. You probably responded. I apologize. Focus on
Nope.
battling though. That's the cunt with my weapon.
Yep.
Asshole.
I
Yeah,
don't know,
not this
you
time.
can't.
Right, what do I have in here? Oh, a rat and a... Hello, that's... This is actually a really, like, easy asylum so far.
Yeah, aside from the Dark Knight, it wasn't really much. And even then, Dark Knight's kind
Yeah.
of outdated. We fought Silver Knights at some point already.
I mean, technically speaking, the Dark Knights and the Silver Knights are all the same fucking enemy. Technically. Will you fucking let me hit you, you bastard?
No.
Fucking
I gotta
die.
poison you first. It's really good I gave you all those purple moss a long time ago.
Do you want to know what's funny, Mooney?
What?
I don't have any of them left.
Ah,
Getting to...
Torius did you in, huh?
Yeah, getting to Artorias fucked me up that badly. Oh my god, this man can take a hit. Can't take
Yeah,
two,
he's
though.
surprisingly strong.
Ah, he had the Elite
Like,
Knight leggings. I will go up there in a
kind of.
minute. I'm going to go down to the cell first. Because I also don't remember who the boss is down here.
Isn't it? No, it's not Super Artorias. That's in another one that we had.
No, I think it's super small. I think this
That
might
makes
be super
sense.
small, but I'm not sure. I don't
Well,
remember.
we're gonna find out.
Oh yeah, no, it is super small.
I mean, I will say that kind of sucks in that tiny ass room, but still very doable.
Ooh, the Mask of Velka and Great Heal excerpt.
Damn.
Swag.
Also, guys, even though the randomizer says it's harder, it's not. If you do fully randomized instead of like level progression with very loose.
Yeah.
Because progression very loose, it just fucks you. And on truly randomized, I found out that the game doesn't know what the fuck it's doing.
Okay, on very loose, it's easier to start with and gets harder throughout the course of the game.
There's no way you're gonna say it was easier to start with for us.
I mean, the
I
worst
remember our start.
the worst part about our start, I'm not even kidding, the worst part about our start was fucking Iron Golem. After that point, it
Yeah.
was just a piece of piss.
Hold on, my cat is going crazy.
Meow.
Ah, well, I'll just deal with it. I only want to go and check on what this enemy over here will be, and then... This enemy was a Dark Knight. What is this now? You watch it be something fucking worse. Ah, it's not, actually. It's a crystal dude. It's not too terrible.
I know why my cat was going crazy now. Because she was hurt. I'll say a thank you for my cat bringing me socks.
Nice. Your cat knew that your feet were cold? Yep. Your cat knew your feet were cold? They wanted you to have socks.
She learned this from me because she used to bring in dead birds, and then I tried to research how cats like interpret that, and I went through a process of making her think that I really want socks. So now she sometimes goes around the house looking for socks, and then she brings them to me. Do with that what you wish.
Good boy, Small. You actually managed to get your ass out of there. And this isn't mega small, this is just standard small.
Oh, that's lame.
It is a bit, because this guy's gonna fucking die. I think Artorias was literally the wall.
Yeah,
That
unless
sucks.
fucking the butterfly
Absolute.
shows up somewhere and it's just
Well,
like, ha 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 ha, you can't hit me. I
true.
think that was it.
Yeah, I think
Unless
Artorias was
Manus is the
definitely
final
low.
boss, that will spook you a little
Oh,
bit.
that will be fucked if like Gwyn is replaced with fucking Manus. That would be fucked.
I talked
Don't
about
speak
him a
it
lot,
into
but
existence.
but Jenny, I want to speak. It's peak content.
That is true.
Oh wait, the
Also,
Dark Knight
Selena,
here just didn't respawn. All right then.
oh, he must have been from the Undead Burg then.
Yeah, he must have been an undead bug one. Right. So there we go. I've been back to the asylum. There is. Oh no, shit! There was one more fucking check I needed to do. Fuck. Whoops. There was one more check I needed to. Oh, hello.
What should be? That's the Lord Soul. That'd be something.
I'd actually cry if that turns out to be the fucking Lord Soul, because I could genuinely just go straight to fucking Gwyn. Like the Gwyn fight right now.
Could. Except you can't because you said you do all bosses except Priscilla. Which I don't think you've done yet.
No. I'm only saying except Priscilla if I can't find the doll. I will go and do Priscilla. I've got no issue with doing Priscilla. Or
But I
the
believe
Priscilla
you
arena.
haven't done Pinwheel yet, right?
The only one I haven't done before, like Anno Londo at this moment in time, is Capra. Capra Demon is the only one that I've not done yet.
Well, then
And
technically
then
you still have to do that.
yeah,
If you
and
don't
then
find the doll.
no, I still have to do it. It's whether or not I do it next, which I probably will if I don't find the doll in this next ring check. So.
What?
Oh, pink boulder.
Yeah, it seems they always glitch out with those boulders when they're on their
It's
area.
because of the because they're in a different area. They don't like loading properly. They don't like loading the stuff properly. The
I
texture
assume
for
that when they
texture for
normally
rocks.
load in, they have a whole animation where they dig up a rock, but because that isn't possible, they go into their default stance, and then the rock isn't properly loaded.
Yeah, kind of. And even then, when they can properly load the rock in, it doesn't load properly because yeah, fucked. Also, that was totally not fucking worth it. Can I just walk from here? I can. Go back to
Probably.
Firelink.
That'd be a weird, like, restriction if you couldn't. But then again, they never had to think about it properly.
I was gonna say it's
No,
also
they do.
Firelink Shrine,
They
so.
do. You could find this place really late in the game, technically.
I have apparently got this guy, Pyromancer guy.
You didn't want him. Because the shops are randomized, remember? So you really
Yeah,
wanted him.
exactly. That's one of the reasons I actually wanted to speak to him. Oh, fuck's sake. Because he also has a check for saying yes here. Because he normally gives you a Pyromancy glove, which sadly I didn't
He's
get.
got one owl from Ocarina of Time.
That's a really good fucking item, actually. And you had literally fucking bollocks all. Great. Capra Demon.
But Selena, it has what you... Sneezing is calling me out and gonna say something bullshit. Got it. And I'm still gonna say, Sneeze, fuck you. It has the thing you always wanted. A dress.
I mean, I have the bottom half to that antiquated dress, actually, which is really funny. Also, you have moved, and you do have other items from when bosses are killed. I'm just gonna do that.
My man really came up like, I have a humanity from your boss kill. Come on, my guy, you can do better than that.
Oh, you
Okay.
almost got it. You gotta be quicker than that.
Oh, he has the Pyromancy Flames! Yes! I can cast
Both of
pyromancies!
them.
Yay!
It's
Slumbering dragon.
wizard time, motherfuckers. Fireball.
Fireball! Whee! And I missed.
Oh, baby,
Whoops.
I'm a fire.
I'm a fireball.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see anything, Selena, and as long as you don't say anything, I won't.
Sorry, guys, I just had to homeward bone back to the asylum there, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, now that I've got access to pyromancies, actually, that's really, really good. Because I have cast light as well. Nice. I have fireball,
This holy light.
but I also have power within. There it is.
Ooh, that's a really good buff.
20% to all damage, but I take like 1% of my HP in damage. Each second or something like that.
Something like that.
But yeah, you're right. It is a really good buff. I'll be taking those back, thank you. Yeah, the jumping in this game sucks fucking ass. The jumping in all Dark Souls games really sucks ass.
Yeah, even though Elden Ring is much better, it's
No,
still a bit jank.
Elden Ring got it right.
No,
I
it
think
didn't.
Elden Ring.
It
No.
just
I-
did it better.
Look,
Yeah.
I'll tell you why, okay? Yes, it has a jump button. That is completely right. It's good. They also made it so if you jump too perfectly on the horse, the game never registers that you actually land on the ground, which means that if you multi-jump perfectly too many times, you die out of just normal jumps.
Oh yeah, because the fact that fucking yeah, I know what you're on about. Get out of the way. Hollow Soldier Shield, lovely. Right, time to go
Also,
and fight Capra.
even though the jumping is great, the falling sucks. Because for damage, because it's really hard to tell what you can fall off of, because you'll either take 30% damage from the farthest fall you can make, or you die.
Yep.
But yeah, the jump button is pretty good.
The fact that it has a jump button is the thing that makes it better than, like, in terms of its jump wise, is better than like Dark Souls and everything else like that. The Dark Souls series.
Sekiro.
Sekiro technically also has a jump button, yeah.
I know you don't like me mentioning that one when we bring up stuff like that, but I still will.
I must admit I haven't actually like beaten Sekiro yet. I need to go back and play it. But it's such a bastard of a fucking game.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
mean, it is known as, at least was known as the most difficult game out there.
Yeah, I'm sure that's Night right now, to be honest.
Ow, 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 ow.
Holy crap. Oh, this is why we didn't go here, right. I remember now. All the horrible memories came back.
Yep. And the fact that it, in all fairness, it's simultaneously more difficult and easier.
I'm guessing you do more damage, but at the same time you have a weapon that's slightly slower now.
No. It's simultaneously easier and harder than the Capra Demon. Like the normal ass Capra Demon.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Because the normal ass Capra Demon is a piece of piss. However,
Dogs.
Yeah, dogs. Exactly. That's exactly it.
I mean, let's be real, guys. The Capra Demon's whole gimmick is that you go into the room and then he ganks you and he thinks he's funny.
Exactly. Yep. He ganks you, making it seem like it's funny on his end, but it's not really that funny because fuck you.
Mhm.
Hey, Bread Boo, how you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. Welcome in.
Hello.
Oh shit. Well, that goes like 30k souls.
Ouch.
And you know what you still didn't do?
Hmm.
Buy all those blessings.
Yeah, but I bought blooming purple moss columns.
Take the good with the bad, I suppose. Yeah.
Absolutely, it was a classic move. That was a classic Dark Souls move. Like, you can't do anything but that. And honestly, that's the first time I've rolled off a cliff at this point in time.
That's what's known as a pro gamer move.
Not the
Exactly.
first time you jumped off a cliff. Well,
No, not the
you
first
know.
time I've jumped off a cliff. First time I've rolled off one, though.
I can't wait for you to happen that for a ton in Dark Souls 2.
Dark Souls 2 is
I'm not.
gonna, like... The movement of Dark Souls 2 is actually, like, genuinely somewhat better. But also, I'm going to
Yeah,
be
but the
playing...
level design is not always.
No, this isn't my first time playing. This is, however, my first time with a randomizer. Um, so yeah, I'm not entirely noob to the game, but this kind of does
Been a
show me that
while.
I am still fucking needing to learn a lot. So
I have heard of this legendary Selena where she was apparently amazing at this game, and everyone fell down at her whims.
I mean, you have
That was
started to see it a
And then
bit
we
better, in all fairness. You have
yeah,
started
I
to see it
have.
better.
then we find out that the legends are all fake.
No, they're not all fake. It's just, again, I'm still relatively speaking out of practice because I used to be like Sparta in this. Like I used to sit and play this like nigh constantly.
But to be
And
fair,
that
Selena, you also told me that you were a very different person at the time. You were a lot more
mm,
like me, where
oh
like
yeah, no, absolutely.
now you value your time, which I will never do.
I don't value my time. I just value the fact that I like can't play this game all the time because I've got work and shit. Hey, no drug. Person I needed to see. So, before we continue, everybody, I need to do something
All right, you do that, and
because
then I'll be weird in the meantime.
you'll be weird in the meantime.
Yep.
Absolutely
So
go for it.
basically you're just gonna be yourself then.
In the meantime.
Thank you for the 3 biddies,
No,
Mooney.
no. That's
Oh,
me
what have you
naturally
done?
being weird is different from me being intentionally weird.
What have you
You haven't
done?
seen nothing.
Absolutely nothing, apart from... Here you go. What it goes through.
I don't know why, but I kind of
Does
expect
get really,
Selena somehow
really
pull
goofy.
up a statue made in Nodruk's name in the city.
Nope. There we go.
Victory!
Congratulations, Nodrog, for being the person at the top of the leaderboard. Or more to the point, should I actually say that you were given that by Old and Grumpy. So, more so, thank Old and Grumpy for that. You've also just realised that I've got FAP. Yeah, I have FAP. I have multiple of them, actually. Oh, great. Hang on a minute. Ah, oh, fuck's sake.
Good idea about the statue? I mean, yeah, we're gonna make it happen. What do you mean?
Right, hang on 2 seconds, guys. I will have to restart my game, because my game has decided to bug out. It does this every now and then.
Anyways,
Havel
Havel
rules?
rules.
Absolutely. Havel does rule. I am not going to deny this. I did for mine and Mooney's run. Finished the game as a full-blown Havel cosplay.
No.
Also, thank you for the
No,
what a
I'm
lovely day,
sorry. I
Nodrog.
can't let you get away with that, Selena. Because I remember you switching to the Black Knight Halberd at the end. Mm-mm. You didn't have his weapon.
I did.
Did the game crash
When you're
again?
off slots?
No, the game did not crash. I had to kill the game because of the fact that it was construing my thingies, my movement as attacks. Oh,
I love
thank
the
you.
Dark
That's a
Souls
good
Randomiser.
idea.
I hate the Dark
All
Souls
right,
Randomiser.
fuck you, Jeff. Fucking hell, man. Not even 2 seconds
is
in the
Jeff.
door, and I'm already getting hit by Jeff and his lightning bolts.
He does like it that
Fuck
way.
you, Jeff.
That guy, by the way, you gotta learn to kill him because he will just not let you pass. He's a dick.
Name's Jeff.
Jeff,
Yeah.
he's nuts. Had to bring a little bit of demon into here.
How's everybody tonight? Absolutely fine, Nodrog. Just enjoying.
I am good after my
Good
talk in FF6, where I spilled my heart.
I'm doing quite well.
God damn it. Okay, I can beat him. Absolutely can beat him. That damage was absolutely fucking amazing. So we can get there. I just need to get there. And then after
Have you
that we can move
considered
on.
putting on
Getting
armor
there.
with lightning resist?
Yeah,
Well, the
but
easiest way to
naked.
get there is
But naked though. Naked's a fun thing. The other thing is great about the series is the fact that there's magic, fire, miracles, hexes, shit like that. Absolutely. And then there's us strength users. Yeah, fucking too right. Like, you can't beat... Yeah, Flying Kitty in that room is absolutely a pain in the backside. And I just walked off the fucking edge again. Lovely.
Why did
I
you do
wonder how
that?
many times. I wonder how many times Selena has to die before she says, "Actually, this is worse than Tora's demon. I hate this guy."
Oh, I already hate the guy.
Oh,
Trust
shit,
me,
you
I
died
already
again.
hate the guy. Do I have full Havel's gear? I don't think I do. I don't. Next best thing, Stone Gloves. I know who has Smo's legs, though. Not Smo's legs, sorry, Havel's legs. So I might just go and get them. But we'll wear that. And I'm fat rolling, this is fine. Yeah, that cliff is really bad. Still not quite up to speed on the co-hosts yet, so... Who do we have co-hosting tonight? We have...
What rolling?
In the blue circle, the man in the kilt, that is our good friend Cameron. We have Mooney, who is in the middle. And then we have Ray, the fantastic and absolutely gorgeous Ray. Sat on the very end there.
You can't have her though, guys.
Nope. She's already taken.
Now I'm
We
also,
want
and I am
S'more's legs
also
on here. There we go. We got some S'more's leg action going on. Alright then. Apparently I'll just not do that.
Hello, I'm the new one.
He's the new one.
I mean, he
Oh,
is. He's not
crikey.
wrong.
Technically, yeah, he's not wrong.
Yo, Mooney,
How's
how's
things
it
going, Mooney? Havel the Fat.
God damn it.
Yes. Absolutely Havel the Fat.
It's going pretty well, not drug. I had some pretty emotional times on my stream for a little bit, but in a good way, where like I spilled out everything from my brain and soul, basically. I felt a lot better after that. And in general, you know, it's also been going well. Just financially, I've been able to save good money for eventually going to Ray, getting my own house, all that stuff. And I'm also just I'm having good days right now. So thank you for asking. I hope you're also having a lovely time.
And yes,
And
Cameron is the
that's
one who is the new one. Cameron is the small little circle that you see there. He is, albeit that is not his actual like model or anything like that. He's not actually a VTuber. He is a streamer, but he's not a VTuber.
Yeah.
But I have been considering for over the last couple of years of maybe doing that. I've thought about it.
So there we
It
go.
doesn't count, Cammy. I can do that too. I have thought about the last couple of years, guys, about just being rich. For some reason it hasn't happened yet.
Fuck
Okay.
you.
Oh, Jeff is like
In
right in
my-
front of me
my
this time.
In my defense, when I was thinking about doing like VTubing and stuff, first time I was in high school, second time I was busy with college.
In my defense, inflation. But I get it, Cabby. It makes sense. But hey, I'm still looking forward to the day that you maybe decide.
Fuck you. Fuck
Then
you,
it's
Jeff.
just one of us. One of us. One of us.
That
Yeah.
was totally not worth it. But it's done now.
Yay! We found out it was useless.
Yeah, oh no, it was. It was absolutely, completely useless.
One of us. One
Oh,
of us.
but yes.
One of us.
One of us. One of us.
Don't think, do
My
it.
God.
Absolutely.
Come
That
on,
is
go on.
the truest statement. Also, Mooney, I think you were correct in the fact that I just needed to add armor.
Oh, I mean, that's usually... It's not always how it goes, I'll admit, but there's been a fair few times where I say something, you're like, nah. And then you do it,
Hey,
it's like, actually...
Hey, fucking AI limit. I'm not taking that win away from you with AI limit. Jesus Christ, that parry system is fucked. The parry
Yeah.
system in
Parry
that game
this,
is
you
actually fucked.
Harry, this
Why you think,
filthy
guys, that
casual.
Selena hasn't played it in a while?
No, I just haven't played it because I just haven't played it. Dark Moon, Tomb, Doctor's Curse.
I was joking, Selena, but thank you.
What the f-
I will take this
Oh!
small victory as well.
The enemies are on the other side.
Yay.
Was it my thong? No, it wasn't my thong at all. It was in fact one of Cameron's.
I think
What
Nodork
the
is gonna
fuck?
win the next thing again, which is pretty impressive.
Told you that in confidence, you bitch.
Hey, I can be as confident as I want.
Yeah.
Nice, a great white
Part of
shark.
it.
Nice one, Nodrog.
There's no way that Selena was gonna be part of V Dungeon and not be confident. She would fucking hate me. Everyone who is incredibly
Oh, no, I'm
insecure
not.
and confident hates me.
Exactly.
I don't hate you. I mean, you're kind of annoying, but I don't hate you.
Oh, well, that's too bad.
I'm joking, by the way, guys. I am joking.
That's
I fucking
fine,
love you
Cabby.
guys.
Don't worry about it. I'm used to it both ways.
I just sort of realized, shit, this might actually be taken the wrong way. I need to fucking say that I'm just pissed.
My man was on his battleship, and then he was like, I need the lifeboat right now.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, I'm sinking my battleship. I'm sinking my own battleship here. I still haven't found Havel's ring, actually. That's a thing.
That reminds me of that very old video that was around a long time ago with the battle shits.
Kind of
Oh,
remind me,
it's like
Cammy, of
battle
one.
shit.
God damn it, Jenny. I will. I'm definitely spending.
Wait,
sending
I
you
know what you're
speaking class
talking
tomorrow.
about. Battle shit. That was Howard and Kumar go to White Castle.
Is he right, love?
I don't know. I just remember the video.
Dude, I
Well,
fucking loved that movie.
you're probably
Whenever
right
my
then.
friend, whenever my friend used to come
Oh.
around, we'd have a bit of Zaza and watch that fucking brilliant movie.
I guess I'll have to watch it now.
I was about to
There's
say, I
three of
feel like
them.
there's something behind me. It would happen to be the
There's three of
cat.
them.
Also, Lena,
Howard
that
and
might
Kumar
just be the fact.
go to White
Also, the
Castle
cat won't
and
attack you.
Tama.
Remember, it's not in this area.
I know. Also just means I get
Howard
free
and
souls.
Kumar go. Oh shit.
Ow.
Oh yeah, Howard and Kumar go to White Castle. Howard and Kumar go to escape Guantanamo Bay in a very Howard and Kumar Christmas.
Shit.
That one was in 3D.
Oof.
Oh.
That
But
mushroom did you in like Muhammad Ali.
oh yeah, that motherfucker just punched me like Muhammad Ali. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, anybody who is sort of wondering as well, we will be doing. Me and Mooney will be doing Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring eventually, Code Vein, and there was another one we were looking at doing, Mooney. What was the other one?
Sorry, I was opening a drink. What did you say?
I was just giving everybody a rundown as to what we were doing in terms of our collabs for Dark Souls.
Oh, Dark Souls 2, 3. There's Elden Ring. There is what's it called? The
Code
other
Vein.
one, Code Vein, and there was something else we wanted to do that you talked with me about.
I don't
We're
remember
already
now off
doing
the top of my head.
Borderlands with the squad. That wasn't
Yep.
it. 'Cause we did
Again,
talk
though,
about that personally before, but then no.
yeah, that collab will also more than likely spread into the remaining members of the Borderlands series in chronological order because Crit wants to do them in chronological order. I think I was the one that suggested it, but yeah, Crit pulled up on that one pretty hard.
Yeah, I'm not sure who suggested it. Doesn't really matter to me either. What I'm really gonna be looking at is who is able to make it fun, because the first one was pain.
Yeah, the first I'm not gonna deny that first like run through was absolutely horrific. That shit was just pure pain.
Like, I personally, right? Everyone is obviously allowed to agree and disagree, including Selena. I generally think the first one definitely wasn't our fault because that was just stupid fucking hackers. But I do generally think that Power Washing Simulator was our first like successful V Dungeon collab.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I also think that maybe if we do some like proper Left 4 Dead this time without like the hacker and shit,
Hey, great! It was
it could be
fun
really
while it
fun.
lasted. I just, you know, just it's gonna be hard to plan now, and it's gonna be hard to plan everything, and I'll have to think about that because if you remember, Selena, we normally discuss collabs on the first Saturday of every month, and
Yep.
Blake might not be able to do that, so
We can adjust that time scaling. That's not so much of an issue. It's just a case of getting all of us together. It might just have to be the first Sunday of every month instead.
yeah, it might have to be because yeah, there is a time that it works for Blake, but then it also has to work for Crit. It'll probably have some problems at some point.
Really?
Not to say it will instantly, but you know, I know Crit like specific times for good reasons because he works, just like
Hmm.
Blake will now.
Yeah, that
And then
is
usually
very
they're
true.
usually the easiest, so usually, and if not, then you know it's also not your fault.
You
But
are
then I
correct.
am
I am
actually the
usually the easiest
easiest.
one. But yeah, you're the easiest because of your like schedules and stuff.
Yes.
Your schedules are much easier for everybody to work around.
I mean, I kind of feel it had to be that way as long as I was gonna host V Dungeon.
That's true.
Because otherwise it'd just be impossible. Someone has to make the sacrifices that can,
Son
of
of a
course.
bitch!
Nothing is
Fucking
impossible.
pain in the ass.
Okay, all right,
Except,
Cammy.
except
I
everyone
want
on
you
this
to become
planet, but
proud of the clip that was made.
Absolutely.
Because
Become
it took...
proud. Become proud of what you've already said.
no shit, I am actually proud because there's a good chance that might actually get me more followers. Thank you.
It
Absolutely.
might.
Do you know what's even funnier? Like, I go into the likes of Rufus's streams. I raid into like Rufus's streams, and he does clip shoutouts. So there's a good chance that not only like my people will find you like funny and that sort of stuff, and you'll get followers from my side of things, there's a good chance that you'll get followers from the likes of Rufus and that sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
On rare occasion.
On the rare occasion, yeah.
It's not like it will play every time, but it is there, and I know Twitch has a spooky sense when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Spooky,
Jenny,
scary
you're cute.
skeletons and shivers down your spine.
Fuck's sake.
The snake. It's gonna be the snake, guys. I can feel. Yep.
It wasn't the
Absolutely.
snake. It was the stone golem. But it was like
Well,
I got
yeah.
poisoned. I got poisoned by the snake. Then I got hit by the fucking stone golem, which knocked me over, and then I couldn't get back up again. I just couldn't recover from that.
My fucking my
You've
pays are
fallen.
behind. My mom left too early. I forgot my cigarettes. That's what that
You
sentence
have
felt like.
fallen, and you can't get up.
Thank you for the meows, Nabe.
Meow.
What magics do I have? Like,
Yeah.
oh, I can actually cast magic barrier.
Also,
Cast
no one
Force.
ever does this for Selena, so I'm gonna make sure it happens.
What is it?
Thank you, Mooney. I shall indeed hydrate.
Oh
Thank
yeah,
you.
shit. Sorry, I just thought you sort of just photosynthesized. I don't know what women do. Women scare me.
Well, that much is clear from that.
Damn,
Fella.
Mooney.
Gotta take care of yourself.
Thank you very much.
Also, yes, I do not take back anything I said.
I always take care of myself anyway.
Yeah, I imagine so, but still.
Now, time to
gonna
test
care,
out one of the
damn
most
it.
broken bloody spells in this game. Or is it Great Combustion? No, it's Great Combustion that's the more broken one, but...
Yeah, I was
Combustion's
gonna say, what the hell are you talking about? Like, I don't know much about the game, but it was like, isn't Great Combustion better? Doesn't
Great
normal
Combustion is better, yeah.
suck?
Yeah, it does actually. I forget that it's Great Combustion that is actually really, really good. Doesn't attack my arse!
Also, what is your punishment right now?
I don't actually have one. Because
I put
didn't...
a permanent. There's. Oh right, you killed a boss. Well, anyway, I guess you can worry about that now then.
I shall indeed do that. Give me a moment, Mooney.
And also,
Why are we still here?
Oh, and a standard one as well. Lovely.
Just to suffer.
Nice.
double up.
Mooney, I fucking hate you.
Thank you.
No, I got to play with mouse and keyboard.
Thank you.
I'm fucked.
You gotta get another one, by the way.
Oh, I'm
I hope
spinning
the
it.
next
Don't
one-
worry.
I hope the next one, if the next one is no sprint, guys, then Selena will divorce me from existence.
I'm here to
Guess
cure
what,
your
Mooney?
existence.
Well, if I don't return tomorrow, guys, you know why.
Your existence is forfeit,
because-
Mooney.
Your existence has been cured.
I spoke it into existence.
Yes, you
Now
did.
you shall
Is it-
cease
Okay,
existence.
that's that. Is it F? F is that. No, is it R then? R is that, right, okay. I have a vague idea as to what I'm doing now. This is...
I thought,
The thing-
wait,
Hey, at
thing
least
that's-
since you're on
what was your
keyboard, it will be
punishment?
easier for you to not sprint because you won't remember easily what it is.
Oh no, I remember exactly what it
fair.
is. I just had to work out, like, what everything was. But yes, for context, everybody, I do not play this game with mouse and keyboard. I play it with controller because it's one of the few games that I played initially and started playing on a controller and on my Xbox when I had that back in the day. My Xbox controller broke, so I need to get a new one of them. But yeah, pretty much this game I have never really truly learned with mouse and keyboard.
I want to see some scuff gameplay, guys. Now's the time.
Oh yeah, don't go expecting me to actually win. Like I am not going to win anything with this now. And what makes
Would
it even
really suck
worse,
if I told you that your permanent is the
the mouse and keyboard. I know.
Yep.
I know. I'm dead. There it is.
That's it, guys. If you do respin it, you can get Selena's sprint back.
Yes. And also, if you spin a permanent, I get stuck with another permanent.
I don't know why you told them that.
Hey, I'm here for entertainment purposes.
I know.
Yes,
I don't mind.
dance. Dance for us, little dance monkey, dance.
You're a cute little guy, Cammy.
I'm a prick.
Your attempts
That's
are
what I
cute.
said. Look,
Aw,
look,
thank you.
cats are pricks and they are cute, so I don't know what your argument here is.
I mean, I am a massive pussy.
Too bad you never had one still.
Valid.
Fuck it! Bralamoogle!
Leroy!
Don't
This
say
is
I'm not
all-
quotable, guys.
This is only made worse by the fact that I cannot sprint through here. The whole
Oh, I
the whole
know.
Leroy Jenkins thing that I'm doing here for the whole for Alamoogle shit. This is made 100 times worse by the fact that I can't sprint. Oh, lovely, a Dragon Slayer Great Ball, loving it. Oh, fuck it,
So
what?
So if you were able to sprint, would you be doing the Leroy Jenkins?
You're not getting through there. They got stuck. Good
Oh
luck.
no, I am definitely not getting through there. There are so many big things in here.
At least the cats won't attack you, eh? So that's kind of neat.
No, the cats will attack me, actually.
Oh, there must be an area where they can then. Interesting.
They will attack, they just won't attack very often.
That's good still.
Aha, I'm
It's still
through.
better than if they went, asshole mode on your ass.
For fuck's sake. Fuck off. Right,
There's a
okay.
lot of bad
Good.
things in this room. I hated
Yeah.
this place even when it was normal.
Oh, there's been a tremendous amount of bad shit in this area at the moment.
When I was in this area with like the
Pike and Witch's
non-Randomizer
Love.
guys, I just felt like there were snipers everywhere and they just shot me with pistols.
Fuck
At
you,
least
poison.
once you're up the stairs, it's hard for them to follow you now because they're
Yeah,
too big
the
for most
bigger stuff
things.
can't really follow me at the moment, so that is a very good thing. Apart from that big fat
No.
fucker.
Hey, I have a name, you dick.
I mean, to be fair, Cammy, you were the one who was like, "I am fat." No one else called you that yet.
Yeah.
You gotta earn the name.
Yeah, and I'm proud of it. I mean, one of you did say I had the biggest tits out of anyone in the group here.
That was Selena.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck me, hello. Cute mushroom fella?
just-
No, these things hit like a fucking freight train now, babe. These things
just
hit
gonna
harder
do?
than most
Just
bosses
kill
do.
you. Right?
Like,
mountain
no,
lions
this
can be
thing
pretty
will
cute.
legitimately just send me like to space.
Don't worry, Nape. I'm with you. Absolutely cute mushroom fella.
Oh, the red sign soapstone.
I cast testicular torsion.
I was waiting for someone else to respond, but here I am.
So here I am.
Fuck you.
I love.
Finally! Fucking Havel's ring! Finally!
Nice.
Yeah,
I can
didn't
wear
actually
shit
see
for
that,
once.
Selena, but I couldn't help you in that because it said to me like this area, and then it just said skeleton. And I was like, "What's that mean?"
I can
It
wear
might have said
shit.
giant skeleton, but that's what I read.
In all fairness, Mooney, the thing is, like, even if it didn't say like giant skeleton and shit like that, this is also the randomizer, so you probably wouldn't have known entirely what like enemies were gonna be here.
No, I didn't. I had no clue. That's what confused me more. Is like there's when they say skeleton, which one? Is there a skeleton?
No, there isn't actually any skeletons in here, surprisingly enough.
But nonetheless, we have Heaven's Rings now, and the mystery is solved, and I get it now. But also, I don't. That's the truth of it.
Crystal Knight dickhead can die. Awesome. You're a skeleton, are you, Dragon Slayer? That's good to know. Also, a
I
dragon
suppose
scale
you can
and
be anything to be a Dragon Slayer. Technically, you
Hmm.
can be a Dragon Slayer as a dragon. But that's called
That is true.
betrayal.
Also,
I was about to say that's betraying your own.
everybody,
your own
guess what?
kind. Chicken butt.
Seath the
I'm
Scaleless.
guessing on.
Let's just walk back out, guys.
Boy wins.
I don't want to fight Seath. I don't want to fight Seath.
Oh, that stays a seat?
This first part stays as Seath, yeah.
You got it. I guess it makes sense, because I've seen randomizers where it does swap that one out, and it can kind of go wrong.
Yeah, no. Normally, this is one of the few bosses that doesn't get swapped in this specific arena.
Why did we go to seat anyway?
Because Seath is the next enemy that I need to kill.
Oh, you're dying so that you can,
Yeah, to progress.
progression.
There
You
we
know
go.
there is some kind of glitch to do it without doing this.
I
wouldn't
I
be good
could
enough
do
for it.
I could do that. I haven't done it in a while, but I could do that with controller. But I'm not gonna play with controller at this point. I am playing with mouse and keyboard. This is a permanent I must do.
If only you got a free boss kill there instead of a free death, then you could be like, ah, yes. I can play with my controller.
Why? Why such fucking absolute horseshit fucking enemies?
Said the game.
Pretty fucking much, yeah. Oh, there's a Dark Knight in here. I was not aware that that was a Dark Knight there. Lovely.
Well, now you know.
Now I know indeed.
And knowing is half the battle.
Right. If in doubt, swap to the big fucking heavy-hitting weapon. I'm gonna see if I can kill Seath's replacement, and then I'll probably call it for the night. But I don't know. We'll see how we go. See how we feel. That is also
If
the
in
only
doubt,
key that
blame
should never
Canada.
be thingied. Randomized. Painting Guardian, awesome.
That's the painting guardian out of my nightmares.
No. Ah yes, we have the god-awful noise playing in the background. I forget about this. Let's go. That's a cat in there.
Meow.
It do be indeed locked. Yeah, see, this is
Enjoy
what they're
your-
saying by the fact that like the game will get harder the higher level or the further on in the game you go. Because like I'm now just starting to see like fucking stone constructs and shit now, like everywhere.
I disagree. Capra Dreaming was the hardest part.
Yeah, I'm quite
But I know what you
surprised
mean. I
actually.
know what you
Like
mean.
I'm genuinely surprised though that Capra Demon became what it became in that sense. But it is what it is.
Also, guys, enjoy your poll.
Oh. Oh my fucking god, what the fuck is that shit? That room is cursed.
Cursed
I'm
indeed.
getting hit, I'm getting hit, I'm getting hit, I'm getting hit, I'm getting hit. Oh, I'm not getting hit. Oh my god, I'm not getting hit.
Selena, you are breathtaking.
Thank you. Literally, I take your breath away. Ow, 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 ow.
Since I was basically having what the yeah, bloody asthma attack about 10 seconds ago.
No. You don't get to move. If you're having an asthma attack, please go sort yourself out.
No, oh no, I'm not asthmatic.
Alluring skulls, lovely.
You sure?
Yeah.
I've been tested. I'm not asthmatic.
I
Then
am.
what are you? You wouldn't have been tested unless someone thought someone thought that something was up.
I've just got a bit of a breathing problem
Someone is
because I
having
grew up.
fun with the poll. I know that much.
Where is it? That was ring, there we go. Okay, this is gonna suck.
If this is you again, Dragon Slayer, using all your points, I am not responsible.
That cleave. Gotta love that cleave. Alright then. I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. Jesus Christ,
How
that
does
thing
one
fucking hurt.
How does one fuck themselves?
You go to the nearest cactus and sit down.
I live in Scotland. We don't have any cactuses.
You can probably buy one
Um,
somewhere. Don't kid yourself.
Yeah, you surely have some in a flower shop or grocery store.
Ha ha,
Apparently
stone
Carl
giant can't
Weathers
walk out
died.
there. Actually, let's wear Ornstein's armor. Because I think I have all sets of Ornstein's armor.
I
Oh
have
no,
a bunch of
I'm
these.
missing the legs. I'm missing the legs.
I beat it's better than missing the chest piece at least.
True. That is very true. Right. Fuck. I hate them so much.
Egg.
I also hate the fact that I have to use mouse and keyboard.
I could window. I could window.
I wonder whose
Could be
fault that
worse. It
is.
could have been mouse only.
Physically
Well, that is
impossible, but yeah.
technically possible on some mouses.
I mean, I could rebind everything to like my side of my mouse, but yeah, no, that's not.
Don't hurt
happening.
yourself, Selena.
Yeah, I'm not doing that, Mooney. That would literally kill me.
Oh, I know.
So
Guess
see,
what?
it
We
could be
know what
worse.
you're doing then when you're 100 years old. It's
What
an
do you
epic
mean,
way to
Mooney?
go out.
You've
What,
been hit by.
playing
You've
Dark
been struck
Souls
by.
1 with just a mouse?
Yes, that'll be your
No.
last ever stream.
No.
Fine. You got it. Dark Souls 3 with only mouse.
That's even worse!
I know.
Dark Souls 3, but you can only move by screaming at the top of your lungs.
Oh
No,
god, that
because that
kind
would
of
kill my voice.
exists. That would happen. I wasn't gonna say you should do it, but there is a program out there these days that can like recognize your voice with certain volumes, so you could technically put in different commands in that. It'd be hella scuffy though. But you know, Dug exists, so I'm sure it will happen someday already.
You've been hit by. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Dun, 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 dun,
Ow.
dun, dun, dun.
Those
What the fuck?
mushrooms hate your guts, Selena.
That fucking shulker box back there fucking hates my guts. That one attack it does is like a bastard shotgun.
Well, it is the DLC, so yeah, it
No,
definitely
that's
does that.
normal. That's normal game.
Oh,
Like that,
yeah?
every single one of those that
Where?
you ever fight actually come from from base game.
My blind ass has never seen them.
You would
actively then-
never see them anyway because of the fact that they are an online only enemy.
Yeah, well, I'm not doing that. Fuck the regular servers. I hate. I
No,
hate
they're a
Miyazaki's
part
team's
of
guts.
they're a part of Yui's mod as well. It's just
Oh.
they're so very rare because they require humanity to be dropped, like on the ground and left.
So what you're telling me is that I should drop 5,000 humanity in the undead bird.
Well, you can if you want to. That will actually like potentially start causing them to appear in the Undead Burg for people.
Gonna do it individually as well, so they're like spread out all over the undead bird, and I just log off. I'll never get any real satisfaction out of it because I'll never see it unless I get really lucky and it's for a streamer. But I would leave that day satisfied.
Thank you. The mushroom is now dead, and so's the shotgun bastard. Right.
Yippee!
Yippee indeed.
Hey, at least it's good free healing.
The poll's almost closed.
Mooney stealth polling.
You
Breathtaking.
can now
Oh.
you can now say that you know, I abused my mod powers.
You haven't. God fucking damn. You haven't abused your mod powers at all, Mooney.
Not really, no, but I actually once had a streamer that I modded for. I'm not gonna say their name anymore because we're not friends. And I just did a cute little poll, and then they were mad at me.
Mooney, you are more than welcome to do whatever you see fit. With your mod powers,
long as
I'm
it's
not going to
legal.
deny this. No, I trust Mooney enough.
It's crazy. It's crazy to some people because like some of you guys like only know like one side of me, which not true for everyone. But like Selena, for example, knows a bunch of sides of me. I will actually be really responsible if I need to be.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, of course. Oh, by the way, I'm the one that was spamming all the votes for breathtaking. That was me.
I know,
Who
we
was the
saw.
12 other voice for Radiant?
I genuinely didn't even see what you guys like or what you'd put down for the compliments. By
I
the way,
said, Iselina Radiant, breathtaking, a great streamer. Oh god, what was the last one? Adorable or adorable. They all at least had one vote.
So I
Well,
now
clearly it's
understand what Sparta
breathtaking
meant
since I
with the
can't
fact that you can't
fucking
get out.
breathe.
I now realize what Sparta meant by the fact that he couldn't get out.
Yeah? Yeah, you kind of need a...
Yeah, there's a key that you're meant to get from the box down at the bottom. The
Is there
chest down at
another
the
way out of
bottom.
here?
No.
If you checked all items in here.
That's what I'm just about to go and do now.
Alright, fair enough. Not to
But
say
to
that
do-
won't save you, but you know, you never know.
Well, it may be a case that it has to be randomized into this area.
Excuse me.
We can only hope.
Indeed.
We can only hope that it's not an enemy
There
trap.
you go. Found it.
Yay. I do genuinely wonder if Sparta just didn't go bother looking for it, because it definitely sounds like a Sparta thing after he just reset his run because he couldn't be arsed to find the locket for the DLC.
That also would not surprise me. See? Fucker does attack me.
Yeah, kind of munches.
The
Yeah, he has a-
fuck is that?
That was a cat.
What a
Bad
pussy.
kitty.
Just pull out the spray bottle.
There is another 3 item checks down here that I can do.
It could be a Lord Soul.
Well, that's exactly why I'm gonna go and check them. It's also a fucking poison darter. You can fuck right off, you little twat. No. I suppose that's one way of killing him.
Sure is. Victory. Hey, new fish. Good job, guys.
Nice.
Orange spined uni something. Wasn't unicorn.
It was unicorn, actually.
God damn it. Well, I'll get new glasses in the year 2020. Getting quite aggressive there.
Getting quite aggressive there. I'm not getting aggressive at all, Nodrog.
I mean, we could make it slightly more aggressive, like feeling.
Nice one, Mooney. Nice one. Okay. Now that dickhead's gone.
Oh, I'm still here. Sorry. But this went really
Not you,
quiet.
Cameron.
Oh,
The
okay,
dickhead that has a shotgun, apparently, that can fucking fire at ridiculous rates of knots. Magical shotgun, that be.
Have you tried asking them politely not to be a dick?
I've tried that, but they don't seem to understand not being a dick.
When you're Dark
That's it,
Souls,
that's-
we're
that's it, that-
assholes.
That is rather inconvenient.
I think their soul Cameron is too dark to be a dick.
Hey!
I can't fight this one, apparently. I can't do this item check.
He's just chilling.
Now, a mortal bird?
Apparently, I cannot
What is
do
this,
that check.
V dungeon? Can't kill the flying
Holy
ones. Alright.
fucking shit.
Mm.
Godzilla is Marvel's new Ghost Rider and jaw-dropping in crossover Ghost Rider Zilla. Holy fucking shit, that actually looks cool. I'm taking a screenshot and sending it to the server.
Go for it.
Go for it.
But yes,
I
I
have
have
the
no idea. I know what both those things are, but the fact that they're together confused. Together? Yeah, exactly. It confused me so much. My brain started malfunctioning.
Check the image channel.
No worries, Nodrog. Thank you very much for joining us, and see you later, buddy. Have a nice rest.
mate.
Have that good old rest. Alright, image. That does look really awesome as art. Will say. The hell?
Ghost
Oh,
Rider is
okay.
literally the
That's
wrath of the one above all, the one true god of Marvel. Combining it with Godzilla is overkill. Absolutely correct, but they're gonna do it anyway because it's cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
That sounds like we just
Oh,
explained the whole
Jesus,
Dragon
hello.
Ball fan base.
Especially if Godzilla just grabs Galactus by the throat and gives him the penance stare.
The thing is, though, doesn't he have to actually speak the penance, like the lines or the words to like do the penance
Oh
there?
yeah, judge. Oh yeah,
I'm sure
judgment.
Crit would know. Crit, what they gotta do?
Or is it just staring into his eyes? Because if it's just staring into his eyes, then that's not too bad.
I think it's just the act of staring into it. I think they just added
All I know
the
is that
judgment
Crit said
thing.
nope, so now I'm on the edge of my seat.
It's a crit.
Oh, it's just to stare into the eyes?
Alright then, cool.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Frank Castle also became the Ghost Rider at one point in 2099.
Thanks for the information, Crit.
Yep, absolutely correct. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Oh, fuck you! Fucking assholes.
I haven't seen you die yet, but I was kind of expecting it to happen after your reaction, to be honest.
No, there was a fucking mushroom on the stairs that I need to use to go downstairs.
That sucks. Pretty
Oh,
badly.
lovely, and a fucking chained prisoner, lovely. Oh, and a dog. Oh, I'm fucked.
And it was a
Man, I don't know.
Death.
With the chain prisoner,
Mushroom,
I definitely would have said to myself, just try to fight the mushroom, because I hate the chain prisoner. Just you wait, chain prisoner, till I get 99 great arrows someday, and I was gonna shoot you like an asshole from 200 meters away.
Well, now I'm truly fucked.
Fuck.
If only...
Bastard.
Oh, you mind if I read all that while you worry about not that? Oh, never mind, you are dead.
No, I died. But by all means, go for it.
You can survive the penance stare if you have an angel feather. Punisher thought he survived it because he had no guilt, but the penance stare isn't based on the feeling of guilt. He only survived because Deadpool wanted to mess with Punisher and snuck an angel feather on him. That
And
makes
yes,
me
Sparta.
wonder, right? Because I know Deadpool is basically all buddy with with Death himself, which I think is female.
It's not
something.
It's not buddy. It's the fact that he wants to fuck her.
He literally does fuck her at one
I
point in
am
time,
someone
remember?
who sees it from both perspectives, not just one.
Just got fucking destroyed.
I
Maybe,
think the
maybe,
main
maybe
reason
Dead
he
also wants to
back
fuck
then
him, but
for
I don't factually know that. Either way, that's not the point of it.
yeah.
I wonder if like Deadpool, you could tell if you asked Def and they would agree to not let you die if they if that could save you.
Which Thanos technically does. Death and Deadpool are in love, yeah.
Yeah, and Thanos is also in love with Death.
Yeah. But I will say at this moment in time, I am going to call it quits there for tonight on
Mhm.
Dark Souls. I will pick this back up again sometime next week. Definitely, because we are pushing very, very close. Thank you for the meows, Nabe. We are pushing very close to the end of this run, so I reckon my next uh, thing, my next stream, I will have this completed. Hopefully,
Which will
hopefully.
be
It will be next week. When at this moment in time, I do not know, but keep an eye on the schedules tab on the server, on the Discord server, and you will find out when that is.
also. I can at least guarantee you guys that Selena will stream obviously Saturday.
Yes, so I will be definitely streaming Saturday. I will be streaming Tuesday with you, Mooney. I will be streaming Wednesday if nothing else goes wrong. Because both me, Crit, oh sorry, all three of us, me, Crit, and Alana, will be jumping back into our Baldur's Gate 3 run. If Alana is feeling alright. Everything's looking a bit
Kind of
up at the moment
jumping
on
up
that
and
one.
down, right? Like she feels better, she feels worse,
Yeah,
which is
yeah,
very normal for what she has. But
exactly. But she is getting better to what I know. We will see indeed, Crit. We will see indeed. Um, so I'm streaming definitely on Saturday. I'm streaming on Tuesday with Mooney. I'm streaming on Wednesday either with Crit alone or with Crit and Alana for our Dark Souls, our Baldur's Gate 3 run. And if I'm also not mistaken, if we can get enough people, Crit will be running his stream on Friday for the last episode of the what's it called now? The Strixhaven Bookworms for his D&D game. So I may or may not, depending on how I'm feeling, run this on Thursday. I will see, yeah, the year one at least. I will see what I have on. I will just double check this now. We'll see what's on. Uh, yeah, we'll go with that. Thursday of next week. I will complete this run on Thursday of next week.
that means, guys, that you have to wait exactly about 1 week and a couple hours,
Yep,
depending on where you are.
How are we
exactly.
ever? How are we ever gonna survive?
Well, you will survive by the fact that you will have more of me on streams. You will have Crit, you will have Mooney, you will have Blake even on streams as
And you'll
well,
have
So
myself.
and you'll have
no
everybody
promises on
else
when
here.
Blake will stream at the moment, guys,
That
because
is exactly
obviously
it, though. So, however, I feel like it might be a good idea. Why
Rufus is
not?
on
I was
and
about to say
Celestial is
we've
on.
got Rufus, we've got Celestial. Celestial is playing Doom the Dark Ages.
We also have this
Yeah,
lovely
fuck.
person called Astral Wings VT.
We do indeed.
Mhm.
But Astral Wings VT unfortunately is closing out her stream. So we are going
How
to
do you
raid
know that?
over
Are you
everybody.
spying on her?
Absolutely, I'm spying on her.
Maybe
She's
Selena
amazing.
is lurking.
I'm
Damn.
lurking in my own chat. Damn. Um, so
Dun,
we are going to
dun.
why not? We'll go over to Celestial. So guys, we are going to raid over to Celestial. He is an absolutely amazing streamer. Please guys, do give him all your love. giving me the support. If you enjoy his streams like I do, and like Mooney and Ray both do as well, feel free to hit that big old purple heart because he is an amazing streamer. Give him all my love, guys, and thank you very much for joining me. Shine bright like the little stars that you are, because you are all indeed little stars. So, I'll see you later, guys. Bye.